And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got everything going here. We got everything going real well here. How about them apples? That's working nice. Nice. All right. Let me get the other one up. Let me get Tiki-Talkie up, and we'll be going live here in a hot minute. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see what my live says, though, first of all. Yep. Okay, we're good. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. On BeachedZ. Just looking at a couple things. Okay, let's have some fun today. We're just going to kind of loot around and root and toot and follow our own little happy-go-lucky way. Hopefully you're all doing good today. I'm doing really well. Getting everything all quick set up quick. And we should be good. All right. Today we're going to run around and blow some stuff up. It's we're carrying, well, we got our P90, but that's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, Jesus. I thought I pulled the hit marker off the mod line. Maybe I didn't. Been monitoring the mod line lately. Server FPS is what we've been monitoring, mostly what I've been monitoring. Peanuts, huh? I didn't even know they had peanuts here. Well, I knew they had peanuts, not like that. No, that's not what I said. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter. Jeez. Cheese and rice. Oh my gosh. We're going to do some more looting around here. Peanuts. Peanuts, like the food you eat. The food you eat. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Get it straight. Peanuts. I'm not going in those apartments. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? I want to run around here. We're just going to kind of check out for some loot. I got a gazillion things on me right now that I probably don't need. That's a ruined mag. I don't know why I have a ruined mag on me. I got a zillion things for somebody else. Wow. Why do I have human steak on me? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I have no idea where human steak came from. So dial the AI a little bit back too. I'm running some test experiments right now to see if we can't improve some server performance. Hopefully it's not for all when they do this new DayZ expansion. Hopefully they don't butcher the whole modding community again. We'll find out. I'm not fully sure. It's a great question. Hello? Nobody in there? Nobody's in there. Nobody's in there at all. I have a feeling this is his house as well. You can tell the ban off map. Well, this isn't ban off, or this isn't on the ban off map. But the owner of the ban off map created houses, and they rarely have any loot in it. And you can tell just by the flooring. And so, good morning, Crystal. How are you? Welcome in. We're just chilling, playing a little bit of DayZ, kind of running around looting. Not tooting. What does it sound like, Tyler? Is it echoey? Now you're gonna ask. Is it echoey? Or is it too loud? Let's see. Does my mic sound good over there on YouTube? Huh. I just restarted the server. I might have to end it and restart it. We'll see in a minute. Let me see. Echo check. Let's see what it says. We're doing an echo check right now on TikTok. No echoes found. Is it loud? Is it quiet? What do you got, Tyler? I can't hear it unless I can't even see my own TikTok feed when I go in. Sounds like it's too loud maxing out the speakers. I know I can adjust that. How about now? Is that better? Or is it still too loud? We're troubleshooting, ladies and gentlemen, over on the TikTok side. Is it better or is it still worse? I can dial that back. Noise suppression low. Okay. Is it this one is PvE with 2 PvP zones. I'm working on a PvP server, but that's not going to be ready for several weeks. So, yeah. Is that better, too quiet, too loud, Tyler? What you think, buddy? I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope you're doing well. The helmet? Might as well be. It's so yellow. I do that for everybody here. Okay. Right here, like that? Yeah, good. Hopefully you're staying warm at work. If you're... I guess the whole world's cold, or the whole country's cold, or maybe it's not anymore. I don't know. You thought I was Bart Simpson, though. That's kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of running around there, you guys. I'm just kind of dilly-dallying around. A lot of times we'll get people in. A lot of times we'll get some new people in, and so when I randomly run into people, but yeah, we're PvE server here. This is the server that we started creating in November of last year. We really didn't go. We started on a soft launch. We're kind of still in the soft launch because I do a lot of updating. I'm really stupid active, guys, like insanely active on this thing. And like yesterday, I took a day off. I was not on at all. I completely detached myself from everything. I'm very grateful for the team and taking care of the issues. We got a flying zombie up there. And so it was nice. Sweet! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. We're just a chill community. We like to have fun, play DayZ. We'll play eventually, I think down the road we'll do a first playthrough with RDR2, which is gonna take forever. I got a bunch of games that I'm trying to finish. Just this thing has taken up so much of my time. I know headphones. I accidentally left my batteries or headphones unplugged last night, so they're hollering at me. Hopefully I don't lose my ears. They're plugged in. Where is this zombie? Woo! And I feel loose. I'm like all jittery today. Actually restarted my computer and I think it made a difference. Well, come on. Ooh, P90 on DayZ. Yeah, I think it's part of the snafu or expansion. It's it's not a great game. Yeah, PC is the night and day difference. Yesterday I went and had lunch with my mom and we did some shopping and things like that and hung out, and she asked me how streaming was and like that because she knows I like to do this. And not that she'd ever tune in, but she I forgot where I was going to go with that. Oh, and I started explaining to her the difference between like vanilla DayZ and regular DayZ. And I used my ice cream analogy. I'm like, can you imagine eating the same vanilla ice cream for 12 years? And she goes, absolutely not. And I said, this server, the server I'm working on and developing and play on, I said, and stream on. I told her, I said, this server is like going to Cold Stone Creamery and having all you can eat buffets, you know, of like chocolate and ice, peanut butter and gummy bears and M&Ms and Reese's and like every place of Reese's. So that's what I had. That was the discussion I had with her about it. And it was kind of funny. And she's like, I get it. And I said, that's the difference between PC and like a console, like an Xbox or a PlayStation. And she totally understood it and understood my analogy. I said, that's the difference. And so, yeah, I'll never go back to another console. Not unless the console was like a super console that I could play with keyboard and mouse. I'd never go to a console. All the good mods are on PC. Unfortunately, you know, I don't like these houses. There's probably stuff in here they'll watch. All the good stuff's here, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. All the good stuff. But yeah, it's got a P. This is on just a Snafu mod. It's an older mod, or it's a big mod. I won't say it's an older mod. They do keep it updated though. They just had an update 2 days ago. Thursday. So yeah, it's a good mod. It's used by a zillion people. I want to say it's used by like 1.8 million users, something like that. It's ginormous. It's ginormous. And all our backpacks have been, well, not all of them, some of them, the colored ones, for those that don't care and that like color. All our backpacks were custom reskinned by Kurt. So those are nice. Those are in the game. Yeah, it's all pretty cool stuff. And so we got a lot of different things like that. I haven't seen any AI. I did pull the paratroopers out of the mod line for the moment because I'm trying to test and see where I'm testing and seeing where some stuff on the server, some data for the server. I don't need any food. And so that's where we're at. Ooh, what am I doing? I'm running around. I'm just kind of running around. And looting and whatnot. So yeah, that's what we got going on. There's a lot of good stuff here. It's a little different. We've got, what did I put on? What do I have so far? 5 vaults. I think I have 5 new vaults. Then there's 4 map vaults. So there's 9 vaults. And in those vaults, I have a key quest. So it's kind of an event. I would say I've developed this more to be more of a adventure base building server more than anything. It means sprinkle in some AI because they're mean. Sweets with the rose. Thank you so much. Is there an active heat map? What do you mean by that, Black Wolf? Well, Wolf. Heat map. Like, do I have a map? Good morning, FX. PvP map. I have 2 PvP traders. That's it. Right now. This is the PvE server. I'm not... I'm working on the PvP server. But DayZ is coming out with expansion. They just put the expansion mod 1.29 up on their experimental side. So that typically means 4 to 6 weeks. And I'm fully undecided whether I'm going to put that in there in the PvP side. There's going to be 1 trader or so, or 2 traders, 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Well, at least 3 on the PvP. So they used to have 1.29, and I think they had a lot of bugs and issues with it. And I think now don't quote me on this. I haven't done my research fully, but I believe when we first started, we started with 1.29 on the bundle update. Oh, you dirty. God, I can't shoot anything. I'm waking up. I'm still waking up. I gotta drink my coffee. Yeah, and so they're updating the expansion mod, and I want to say it's for the new Badlands map, is what they're. I think it all coincides somehow. I'm not fully sure. I don't really stay fully. Gosh, dang. I don't stay fully. I just feel like really jittery. I don't stay fully in tune with everything. I don't like watch and worship DayZ and whatnot, because vanilla is really not for me. But yeah, that's what they said. So the expansion, it's DayZ expansion is what they call it. I've never noticed that. That's kind of cool. Playing soccer. The hit markers? Archie, there's a mod called hit markers. It's specifically... There's a specific... Blackwell, thanks for the follow, bud. Yeah, it's a specific mod. It's literally just called hit markers. It's a minute one. How's that answer your question? Airplane 7 Zune. No, this is PC, guys. This is on PC. For DayZ, only on PC, you're going to find all these mods. I mean, the significant amount. You might find some modded servers on console in the community, guys, but not like this. This has got... I think there's 37 right now on the server. I'm testing out. I pulled Airborne AI out just for a little bit. The dog? That is my fox. A lot of times we get trollers. Right now, there's nobody on. There was like 7 or 8 on yesterday. And we just launched this in mid-December. Yippee. And it's been an active working environment. I've been working on it almost every day, a little bit here and there, some days longer than others. This is my fox. And so it's a rotten fox. And so when people come up and want to troll me and poke fun of me, then I come back with them and I'm like, oh, because there'll be every stream, almost every stream, not every stream, almost every stream, somebody will come in and say, oh, get you, I whoop your butt, I'm the best that's ever happened, whatever. And I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Like, they can attack me all they want, guys. PS5 on console, I ran an admin, it was half invisible. Oh, I could definitely do that, too. Like that. I could easily redo that, but... I could. I don't typically do that. I like to come around to the people and, the fox of doom and despair. Yes. And so when people get real trolly against me, Beans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Lila, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. When people get all trolly, I slap them with my fox. Ugh. And get the dead fox juices all over them and stuff. And I just kind of poke fun of them because people are so stupid sometimes. I don't know why people have to always be so negative. So I carry a dead fox around with me. That's what I do. And I don't care. I just, all I care about is people that come in here, they have a good time, feel welcomed, aren't treated with disrespect. That's all I care about. And they can find a place to call home. I know headphones. My headphones are low. I left them on yesterday, and that's why they're plugged in last night. But yeah, so that's what I use it for. And so people come in and into the chat, and then I just whip out the dog. It's a dead fox. Literally just a fox, all rotten and gross. It's so funny. At least to me, it's funny. I don't care what anybody says. It's funny. Mm-hmm. So funny. I am the goat. Not the goat, but I try to have a good time, and that's all that matters, right? Well, this would be a great place for crocodiles. Ooh, good morning, Willie Nelson. This would be a great place for a vault, but I don't want to put a vault in the city. I think I've been here before. This map is so big, you guys. I'm the admin and owner. Yeah, for sure. Quicksand? That'd be so funny. But you know what? This is DayZ. There's plenty of ways you can end up under the map. You don't need quicksand. You don't need quicksand for this, guys. It'd be funny, though. I think that'd be hilarious, to be honest with you. It surely wouldn't be a DayZ exclusive. That's for sure. I can't tell you how many times I've fallen under the map and ruined games. I think that happened to me on like Oblivion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm all jittery today. I think I've had that happen on that. This server is PvE. There are 2 PvP zones. I am working on a PvP server, much smaller, more survival based. I haven't got it fully. I'm over 2,500. On regular vanilla, like 50. I didn't play. I bought the game, played it for a while, and I was like, it was boring to me. And then a buddy of mine said, you gotta try a modded server, and I tried a modded server, and I'm like $2,500 later or more. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I can't type in chat, but I can wave. Willie, 600. Nice. I don't think I can do subtitles in the chat. Can you do that? You guys know if you went live and you put subtitles? Can I put subtitles in the chat? Or not chat, but under me? That's weird. I wonder if I could do that. I don't think so. Be cool. It would be cool. I think it'd be really cool. Too bad it just doesn't do it automatically. Whew. So, yeah, so we've got a bunch of different things. Spaghetti. I find more food in town here than anywhere else. I never find food outside, like out in the wild. I just never find food out there. But I will take it, though. Will it? Come here, food. Give it away to somebody. Excuse me. God, there's a lot of food here. I don't think I've ever found that much food. I don't know what I did, guys, to be honest with you, that maybe I changed something up, and I don't really have a lot of food on the ground. Oof. I don't have a lot of food on the ground. You're going to find more weapons and ammo and not ammo, but weapons and mags and attachments than anything else. And I have a lot of that out there. And the reason I have a lot of that out there is because how else are you going to make some cash, you know? Now, there are ways to do it. We've got bootlegging, so you can make your own moonshot. What do you want me to type in, Willie? I can give you guys the we'll do the Discord. If you guys are interested and you want to play, here's the Discord. That's the Discord for the right server. Wait a minute, that's the wrong server, guys. That's the wrong server. Whoops. That's the right server. The other one's my personal one. You guys are welcome to join that too. I don't care. It's the bottom one. The bottom one. Anyways, yeah, so we're having a good day today. And we're just kind of looting around. We're kind of running around. We're just having fun today. It's Saturday morning. We'll stream this and then we'll go from there. What else you guys up to today? Anything new today? Saturday, fun day? Saturday, I know Willie said he's working. He's chilling, not laying in bed, doom strolling. Maybe. Huh. But there's a lot of loot. There's quite a bit of loot on the ground. There's always a lot of loot on this place. I mean, every building doesn't have it. That'd be insane. That'd be too much loot on the ground. There'd be no challenge. Where is it? Where's that other one? Where's that other zombie? Oh, there he is. Oh, there we are. I'm kind of jittery today, to be honest with you. I think I drank too much coffee. Either that or maybe I'm sick. Yeah, the hit markers are pretty sweet. I do love the hit markers a lot. But I might take them off. I think it's a little excessive. Oh, gee, Wayne. Morning, yeah. You need some help for something? Sure. Just come kill some AI. I know who it is. You need to have some better manners, mister. And change your Discord name. I don't like that. Why did you shoot a guy at a trader? I haven't banned anybody in the server yet, boss. You probably deserved it. Or did I accidentally ban you? If I banned you, then you definitely deserved it. You definitely deserve it if I banned you. It takes an act. It takes an act from the heavens above for me to want to ban you from my own server. I really like having folks in here where they can come in and have a good time. But if I kicked you out, then you probably deserved it. I'm telling you. We've got 2 people, since the server's been set live, we've got 2 people that have been banned. And both of them, I'm sure, were well deserved. Here's what it is. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not adding an ATM to the moonshine trader. So we've got moonshine. So you can make your own moonshine. It's called alcohol production. Parker, welcome to the family, bud. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I don't know what to tell you. Get a bigger backpack. Get some attachments. You can carry as much cash as you want to carry. That's not my issue. It's not my issue. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Then you're going to have to make more than one trip. I'm not adding any more ATMs into the server. I don't need those. Wait. I'll carry it. Yep. Where's the nearest ATM? I'll transfer it for you. Jack, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the family. I'll carry it. Goose, welcome to the family. We try to have good vibes, Ryan. Some days are better than others. I'm just kind of running around, having a good time, chilling, checking out stuff, picking stuff up. It's Saturday. Fox, I love it. You know what that's for, TXJS. You know what that's for. I'm gonna be carrying that thing. I'm gonna be carrying that thing for a while. You know how many people have asked me about it? Every day that I've carried that, somebody has asked me about that in the chat, guys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Every day. You better get some of that stuff. Yeah, you better get it. Oh. God, I power down the PC. I don't power my PC down a lot, guys. On Discord? What does your Discord name start with? What letter? Oh yeah. I saw it. I wasn't on at all, TXJS. And yesterday I wasn't on at all. I was completely I have it still here. I read it. I just haven't responded. Sometimes it takes me a couple days to respond. No, I got it. We're good. You got a GPU? Yeah, you're gonna need it. It's Clown, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I just wasn't even on yesterday at all. I responded to a couple messages on the Discord, and that was about it. Something from a friend of mine, and then that's it. I was gone yesterday with my mom and had lunch with her and got to meet up and did some shopping and what's that. So I got you. I'll get back to you on that. But anyhow, making a server is a lot of work. I'm not going to lie to you. It's an insane amount of work. Nothing is easy. It's just like a lot of configs. I wouldn't say it's easy to plug and play, Belinda. It's definitely not easy. And I already told you no on that. Stop. We're not doing that. None of that's ever happening on this server. If you want artillery, go over to Arma. The paratroopers are temporarily removed right now. It's a test to see how the server runs on it. Trying to... Well, they're going to probably come back. And if I do bring them back, they're going to come back even more vicious. I'm pretty sure it's not the paratroopers. Just based off the data that I've seen in less than an hour, I'm pretty sure they're coming back. So, yeah, I'm doing some data monitoring right now, and I'm not even driving around, but I am doing some data monitoring right now. And I wish I could have done that yesterday remotely, but I can't. I have to actually be in game to see what's going on or at my PC. So, nope. If you want something big, kabooms like that, then you need to go join Arma. You no artillery ever. You don't have any reason to have artillery. It's not like that. Plus the fact that the server couldn't handle it. The map couldn't handle anything that big. It's just the way it is. You're limited. Yeah, there you go. I saw you got hell let loose. There you go. That's what you need. But yeah, building a server, it's an insane amount of work. And, you know, we don't have this. I don't have the server monetized or anything like that. I don't even have donations up right now. However, we do have I haven't added it into there, but I did finally get the merch that I ordered for myself. As you can see the hat. Got my dog on it. My old Lily. I love it. It's so good. And I like the hat. I'm not a fan of the big snapbacks in the back. I've never been a big fan of the snapbacks. It's nice, but it's not quite what I like. The hoodie came back messed up. So I've got a request there. I actually have a website where you just go and buy it, and then they charge you the shipping. They charge you the shipping, and I'll have that up on the Discord once I get some stuff settled here. The hat's pretty sweet, and the neat thing about my hat is they held it for like 60 days because of the little logo on the back, but I probably will just remove that. But it's a snapback. Put the snapback on it. I don't like this plastic. The plastic sucks. I hate plastic. I want it fabric or fitted, but I don't think they offer it. And so we'll just wear it like this for now. I can't wear it backwards. I like to wear my hats backwards. I don't know about you guys, but especially when I'm gaming, I like to wear it backwards. But this is fine. I can see. I just kind of got it, you know, propped up a lot, and that's all right. I'm kind of fussy on my hats. God, there are a lot of zombies here, isn't there? Oops. Oh, it's zillion zombies. It's just, I don't know where they all came from. But yeah, I'll have that up on, eventually I'll have it for the merch on the thing. But the hoodies are nice, got the dog on it. I do have some BeachedZ stuff that I've added in there. I wanted to make sure that what they sell is decent. The hoodie so far is okay. It's a 2XL and it still runs like a large should, but you know, if I was playing vanilla, I would have thought that was a real person for a minute. What do we got in here? Did I already run in one of this house? No, this is their house. This is the Banoff built houses. And they're just not very good. Oh, they're never anything up these. He put all these houses in here unnecessarily, and they don't have any loot spawn points. I don't get why they wouldn't have any loot spawn points in the map. And I know there's stuff upstairs. A lot of times there's stuff upstairs and inside. And so I just don't really run upstairs. But I do know that that's where a lot of the good stuff is at. So sometimes you'll get seed packs up there. You'll find some crypto mining equipment up there or there. It's a lot of times it's in the second floor. It's not really on the first. How big is this backpack? It's a 300 slaughter. This is the biggest one that Kurt's got. I do have Renegades, so we have 1,000 slaughters, but I only give those out in events or unless you beat like a vault, like the custom vaults that I built. So thousands of slots is it really kind of overkill, to be honest with you, but some people like that bigger slot. I carry a 300, but then I have all the attachments. I have a lot of attachments on there. So I could easily go through here in a couple days. The regular DayZ Roget is boring. And I will tell everybody that. It's the most boring game that I have played for 50 hours. And I was like, this is stupid. And I didn't play it for like 6 months. And then a buddy of mine said, you got to try modded. And we went and played a half PvP modded server. And I was like, I like this. And that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. And then went to a different server because a buddy of mine gave me crew and I didn't know about it until after I left, after I F11. And I get it. It's so boring to me. Like, when it came out, I'm sure it was cool. But, like, I was just like, even on a full server, you either get murked right away, and all they do is take your bandage and apple, or you run around, you survive, and then it's just nothing. And it's just like, my goal is not to sit and shoot people. I don't need to shoot people all day long. Once in a blue moon. Yeah, but if you're just sitting PvPing all day, guys, I've been gaming. I'm 48 years old, and I've been gaming since I was probably 7. When my dad bought an Atari, and I couldn't tell you if it's a 2600. It might have been the 2600. I don't know. I'd have to look. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, and I'm not criticizing people for it, but I'm telling you how I feel. This is DayZ. This is our BeachedZ server mission agent. Wyatt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. But this is my preference. I like a game that has more depth and more adventure than what more adventure than just a running sim. This server is it's open to the public. This server is PvE, but I do have 2 traders that are PvP. So, and one's in a castle and one's in a prison. So if you're inside the castle and you see somebody, I would not be wearing bright red or yellow helmets like this. That's for sure. I am working on a PvP server, but that's not going to be up anytime soon. You guys are more than welcome to come in and have a good time. If you were looking for something different, we're on Banoff. The map is ginormous. The map is ginormous. You guys are more than welcome to come on in. Anybody's welcome. As long as everybody follows rules, I don't care. Co-swap, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. This is more adventure based, to be honest with you. It's adventure and survival, base building. It's pretty. There's a lot of depth to it. I have like 9,500, 10,000 items, 9,500 to 10,000 items on the map at any given time. So there's no clothes on the ground. If somebody found clothes on the ground, I'd be really upset. I'd want to know what it was specifically. There's no cars and no car parts on the map. You can buy cars at a trader. So there's no parts. So all those have been stripped down. What other things are worthless? There's a lot of things that were worthless. Banoff itself, the map, Ace Cooks. Yeah, Banoff has built-in bunkers. And so I haven't done anything with that. So like, if you look, close that quick. Look at my pants. See the pants, guys? Those are from the Alien. Helmet. This is from the built-in Banoff mission. Yeah, so I do not have the underground bunker mod. I found a lot of issues with that. It did not work very well with this map. Like there's some internal coding, it's broken. And so it's fine. As a PvE server, you really don't need underground bunker, but it's a resource hog, and I had a lot of issues with it. Because what it does when you build an underground bunker, it basically takes your base and puts it up in the air. Modded PvE, well, modded PvE gives you the ability to, you can go in, if you join the Black Wolf, I might actually put lightsabers in the PvP server. And there is a Star Wars thing here, but every time we call, it busts up the server. Mission agent. Once you get into the Discord, if you come into the Discord, there's literally the community themselves will help you out, but there is a spot where you put in that says how to join. It's right there. It's super easy. If you can't join the Discord, I absolutely would join the Discord. You know, it's pretty rare for me to do and add everyone, but not rare. I don't do it very often. Excuse me. And you get a lot of information. It's literally in the, I can't access, it's literally right here. Just copy and paste that right there. That's the Discord invite, guys, for BeachedZ. BeachedZ is the name. You go into the launcher, but it is on PC only, so unfortunately, that's just the way heavily modded are. But you were asking, I was asked earlier about what's the point of modded PvE? It's just more depth to the game, you guys. There's more depth to it. You can have PvP, but like, you know, you can get different clothes. You can fish. It's been requested of me to try to get more fish in the mod or in the game. and try to incorporate it. So we have a mod called BeachedZ, so you can cook like extra stuff. So it's kind of like we have moonshining, so you can create your own moonshine. I've got gems and mining, so you can mine stuff. Yeah, this server is a PvE with 2 PvP traders. The PvP server won't be up until after expansion releases. You are welcome there, mission agent. You are welcome. You guys more than welcome to come in and have a good time. Sometimes it takes a little bit. The name of the server is... Where am I at? Hold on. I'm gonna look at the right thing. Right there, Cody. Right there, right next to my head. That's the name of the server. That fox right there, Million Strike, that is for when trolls come in and they're like, we'll get trolls in here every now and then. Most of the time, it's pretty much every stream, but sometimes lately it's been better. But then I take it out and I'm like, because the fox is all rotted. It literally says rotten. So I slap my fox juice all over him, get that tail, and then I'll be like, because they'll talk trash and be like, I'll take you out in one shot. And I'm like, come on after me. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm literally in God mode. So I tell them everybody that. I probably will have that on the PvP server, and I'll run around. And if somebody tries to shoot at me, then I'm going to smack them dead with my my juicy fox. It's so funny. But, for me, like, it depends on the day, depends on how spot on I am right here. Some days I'm just not on. But that's what it is. That's what it ultimately comes down to, is smacking them with my sloppy, wet fox juices. It is. Carry a fox with me. I think it's hilarious. And Kurt is one of our admin team. He's the one who created the backpack and all of the amazing the custom stuff, all our BeachedZ stuff. He put our logo on here, like the jacket, the helmets. These are the built-in ban-off mod, but he's jacket, the pants, there's logos everywhere. You can see that he did it himself right here. He's got his little tag. He reskinned it all. And so he showed me, he walked up to me and gave me a freaking fox, or handed me a fox. And I was like, what the heck am I going to do with this? And and then I got my own fox. I started carrying it around, and now I finally have found a sole purpose. Million Strike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. And so, yep, that's what I do, is I just carry a dead fox with me everywhere. Rotted fox. I don't know why I had human steak on me. It's so weird. Like, I'm looking at my loot. Did somebody try to feed it to me? I've got so much stuff in my inventory from 2 streams. That's insane. I don't even know where all this stuff came. 2 streams. I've got so much stuff, guys. I've got so much stupid stuff. I also have a zillion things of storage as well. I don't really worry about food and water myself. I just don't care. When I'm running around, a lot of stuff I'm doing is I'm running tests, and that's what I am doing today. Kind of monitoring some data on the server. And so I'm not driving around. I've done it with the driving. Now I need to do it with the running, especially in like the city. But what I've done in the server here, and this is a PvE server with the 2 PvP traders. They're clearly marked on the map, so nobody can't say I didn't know. But I've gone in and I've built 5 vaults. I'm working on the 6th one. If you come into the Discord, Talcott, you come into the Discord. I got 2 guys that work on it. And then send me a DM and I'll get you the guys' names. Okay? Come on into this. This is our BeachedZ Discord and I'll get you their names. There's 2 guys. One's in the UK and then, yeah, Kurt's in New York. So, state. Yeah. So, yeah. And thank you for the follow, bud. Yeah, but they do really good. I know, and I'll get you their information and then you can figure, you guys could talk about it and I'll see what they say. Well, hot dog! Look at that. I found a key. So that was the key for one of our part of the keychain. So I built a keychain. It's literally 12 chests long. They're not super crazy about it, but I'm gonna put that. That's a regular flare. Where did that key go? I gotta find it. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna put that on the ground for somebody. I don't know. I got so much junk here. There it is. There's that. We're gonna put that right next to. We're gonna put that right on the ground so somebody else can have it if they find it. I don't need the keys, to be honest with you guys. I don't need the keys. Is that AI? It is AI. All right, we got AI coming. So there's patrolling AI. I don't know where they're at. A lot of cool things. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We've got crypto mining, so you can Bitcoin. The keys for keychain. Oops. This is a... we have roaming AI. I have these dialed back again. Like I said, I'm running a test right now. We do have AI. He wasn't quite on top of me. But yeah, there's let's see, Bitcoin. There's a couple mods, custom key cards. These are part of the keychains, mags, crypto. These are extra keys that I give to people. I'm helping people. We have the parachute mod, which is absolutely necessary. That's not going anywhere. See, there's my leg spike. Weird. So DayZ expansion has AI. And we'll take their stun baton, and we'll take their mag, and we'll take their pistola. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And what the heck is this? Oh, it's a backpack. I need to delete that. There's just a lot of things, but this is from the DayZ expansion mod itself. The flies. Did you guys know that? I'm pretty sure the flies are like on a timer, aren't they? Aren't the flies a timer? I think it's hilarious. But yeah, the AI they can be sneaky. So normally they don't give themselves away like that. But like you could be like, let's go in here and let's loot. And you'd be like, you come in here and there could be one just hanging out right here. And all of a sudden they're like, boom, boom, boom. And you're done. And the AI they're just sneaky little boogers like that. I swear. They're dangerous. Dangerous. God, I'm all bouncy. I feel ultra sensitive today for some reason. This is a PvE server. That's why, though, Danny. For PvP, I don't think I'd have all this. The PvP server that I am working on, that's going to be purely fog gear. I mean, the red stuff here is standard BeachedZ gear, so I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to incorporate that. No, this is our PvE server. There are 2 PvP zones, and if I was playing this for real, Right? It is a sandbox game. You thought I was wearing too bright of colors? Yeah, a lot of people say that. That's okay. It wouldn't matter. I mean, I'm in God mode right now, so people could literally walk up to me and... Pretty sure I'm in God mode. Yeah, I'm in God mode. Make sure. And so, right now, all I really do is, a lot of times when I stream is I like to share with everybody, this is our PvE server and this is what you can do. Do we have vehicles? Yeah, we got all like the Land Rover and the cheap cars. We've got all kinds of cool stuff like that, like just the regular cars. But then we also got things like, what did we have? We had the Jeep. Didn't we have the Jeep? I think we had a Jeep. Sweet Civil or Sylvie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oops. Let's see. What color do we want? Pink? You know what? I've played Arma and I played I love GTA RP. I got like well over 1,000 hours in City. And pink? Should we go pink? Why not? What do we got to lose, guys? Maybe girls like pink, right? Oh, stupid. And I've never played Red Dead RP. In fact, I have never actually beat our Red Dead 2. I've only played like the first half of it on my PS4, and I just never really took the time to play it. But yeah, so there you go. So we can... I think it's kind of cool how they layered out. The ladies love it. It's a chick magnet. And so we've got the car pack. I like that. They got a couple bugs they got to work on. They just didn't fix, but there are a couple bugs still in the car pack. But it's not terrible. But there are a lot of cars. There's like 55 cars. Most of them are sports cars. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you guys. And so, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do here. I'm watching a couple things on the server as far as like our server FPS, because right now I have bears that are active, and I'm going to convert them into like when you open the vault door, you're going to get. Yeah, well, I appreciate you, brother. We just come in, we have fun. I got to get back to playing more than just DayZ. This past month has just been. It's just been a grueling one on the server for me, and so I will start streaming more, as far as more than twice a week or 3 times a week, and get back to our four times a week, and we'll play different games too. But definitely got a couple games that I need to finish. Occasionally we'll play on War Thunder. I'm not going to stream that every Sunday anymore because it makes me rage. That game is so... it's a love-hate game. It's such a love-hate. I don't care what anybody says. War Thunder is it's such a love-hate game. But this vehicle handles really, really well in the dirt. Like I'm kind of whipping it. I mean, I'm only going 75, 80, but it's pretty good. Yeah, this is nice. The car packs cars themselves are really cool. If it was an all tar, there was a lot of like non-gravel. It's for trolls that want to come in and talk trash to me. So I break it out and I go like this. I break it out and be like, you want a dead rotten fox juice all over you? It's just it just happens to be a thing. I didn't know you could pick up the dead foxes and like carry them around. And then Kurt said, you need to carry a fox around. And then I found one. So when people come in and they're like, I'm going to whoop you. I'm going to get your first shot. Let's 1v1. You know, those type of people. And then I'm just telling them I'm going to slap them with my dead fox. Is what it is. It's kind of a you have to be there at that moment type of wow, there's a lot of crap in here. What? 3 items in these little vaults. These things are all over the map. These things, and most of the time there's stuff in them. They're everywhere. That's okay though. But yeah, so I carry that fox around just for that reason alone. Plus, it's a good conversation comp. 9mm? He sure is. I would expect so. I don't have any of those in my home. I have others. Along with my freshly new pellet gun to take out rabbits. I'm pretty stoked about that. Sorry, not sorry. 20mm. I don't really have anything that's measured in millimeter, I suppose. Well, maybe I do. No, I don't have anything like that. I don't have anything that'd be measured in millimeter. I got a 270. I've got a 12 gauge. Couple of those. Pellet gun now. And we've got crocodiles. Where are we? Where are we? Should go find them. Yeah, that's what mine was. You know, I grew up in a family of hunters, bird hunting and deer hunting, and that's what we used. There's nothing wrong with it. I love deer hunting. Bird hunting's good, but it's a lot of work. It's hard. I think bird hunting is harder work than deer hunting, to be honest with you. At least in the immediate. Like when you got to remove it, that's a different cup of worms, or drag it out of the woods. That's a whole different. That's just a whole different beast in itself. Birds. You guys actually have birds in New York? Yeah, deer hunting. I'm just giving you crap on that, but I live in North Dakota, my man, and I can tell you what. I don't have an issue with birds. There's plenty of them. I don't have any partridge. They do have some quail, very small amounts. Oh, there's one. You saw him pop out of the water. Ah, there he is! Where is he? I'm here. Crocs. Oh, there we are. So we do have crocodiles. Oh, they'd like to dip. There they are. See that? And they're fast in the water. And they see you from a long ways away. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's coming after me. Not today, Croc. But I see, the thing is you don't want to shoot him in the water because then you can't skin him. Oh, now they're pissed. Now the Crocs are real pissed. There's another one. That's a regular airdrop. Oh, there he is. I can't shoot crap. So we got crocodiles. Oh, yeah. Well, I get that. Oh, they're really mad now. There's 2 of them. So now you can clean them up. You can make all kinds of cool things. So like this vest that I have on right now, it's a black vest, but you can make a white vest or green vest or what other colors are there? Oh, right there's the white one. Not today, psycho. And then let's see, white one, green one, another green one, blue one type thing. That's your rarest spot. What is? And then that croc right there, whatever color that is, blue, black, blue. But yeah, I don't have an issue with birds, that's for sure. I liked Connor. Good morning. Doing good. I'm just kind of running around a little bit here and there, having fun. We're going to go see if we can't find a... Thanks for the follow, Connor. Welcome to the family. We're going to go see if we can't find some... We're driving our chick magnet right now, guys. We're driving our chick magnet. Peregrines will go everywhere. You know, on my drive yesterday, I saw 2 falcons, and I don't know if they're really peregrines or what they are, at least out here. They're hawks of some sort. Pink Panther. He's so gonna get murked. I know exactly where they've been. Peregrines? Yeah, they are pretty rare. They're aren't they protected? I think they're protected species. To be honest with you. I'm pretty sure the peregrines are protected. But we got all kinds of hawks. We have a few of those. Friend of mine who's a postal driver, she has some pictures of some snowy owls. Those are so cool to look at. Like when she was running on her routes a couple years ago, she said, I couldn't even tell they were owls, and then all of a sudden there they were. She's like, I didn't even know what they were until she looked at her own pictures. They're pretty cool. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, owls are pretty neat. I always tell everybody, whatever you do, if you drive into the water, don't drive into the water because I'm not pulling your vehicle out. It's gone. Just only seen 2 snow owls ever. First held at a hunting door. This is DayZ. It's in a modded community. It's in the community section, so it's a modded server. That's pretty cool. Oof. I'm monitoring leg spikes right now, guys. Jax, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. I'm monitoring leg spikes as we speak. That's me, 100%. That one was me. Those last 2, actually, the last 3 or 4 of them have been me. And it is what it is. I know headphones. You don't need to tell me my battery is low. And so we do got a heli trader. What kind of heli should we fly today? Let's see. We're going to go fly up here. We're going to do something quick, though. So you can't store your vehicle in a garage. So this is a parking garage right here, but you got to pair your key. And so now we'll put it in here with probably our orange Jeep. Ah! That's not what I wanted. And then there we go. We're going to go pick up some helicopters. We're going to go figure it out. What helicopter should we get? I'm going to put this up quick. Let you guys see it because I got to use the bathroom. I got to go pee quick. Oops, wrong one. You can get helicopter pilot suits. Those are pretty cool. If you want to turn that on, that was so funny. But here's some of the helicopters, guys. I'll be right back. Little Bird. New roads for a Little Bird. They're all right. We could do a Black Hawk. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got to pee. Vote for a little bird. What's the best heli to be in when getting shot at? Are you by yourself or are you with somebody? That's my question. Are you by yourself for all that? Because this is DayZ. I don't know about I don't know like Arma. I couldn't tell you that. All right. Something really, really fast, probably in a group, because I would say something that like the Chinook, because you can stand up in the back, and oh my God, Jax with the heart, with the overreact. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hoodlum, huh? Yeah, I just got this hat. I don't want to curve the bill yet too hard. Nice, thanks. Appreciate it, Damien. It's about as far from it as can be. But I forgot what I was saying. But anyways, you can if you're auto hover in the Chinook, then other people can stand up on 40-60. $40-60 is fine. Anything in the 4000 series is fine. This works good. Wonderful, actually. I have the DayZ graphics turned down, though. I always turn down to about medium. Damien, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and ooh, that's kind of a color. We're going to go with the Blackhawk. DayZ on console is unbearable. Yep, you're definitely right. Thank you for the follow, brilliant. Welcome to the family. I do not disagree with you. I am not a fan of vanilla DayZ, so it's unbearable. Vanilla DayZ to me, it's not absolutely horrendous, but it's not optimal whatsoever for me. I don't like it at all. 2,000 hours on console. Woo! Yeah, I would have never made it to 1,000. I didn't even make it to 100 on PC, and it wouldn't even matter what server I was on until I found a modded server, and then that changed everything. All right, should we go with the Budhawk or should we go with the Blackhawk? Let's see, Woodland. Budhawk or the Blackhawk? We'll go with the black. Or the Budhawk. Not too shabby. It's gold just for that special occasion. This one's a good one. You just really can't stand up though. But it can hold a lot. What can you hold? 4, 8, 9, 10, 12 people. This can hold a lot of people. It's insane how many people it can hold. I don't think I've actually ever flown this. Maybe once or twice when Ricky had one. But yeah, if you guys are on PC and you want to find something different, I know someone around me because I will lose some FPS and glitch. Yeah, that's your latency for sure. And so that's kind of some of the stuff that I'm not really monitoring that today. I'm more so monitoring the FPS in the server FPS, which is a little different than what you're dealing with as far as FPS, but totally different number. Actually doesn't even correlate. And anyways, but yeah, a massive bases are like that for sure. And so that's one of the reasons we got like ban off the map. It's so big that it's really hard to follow people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about these bears. Here's my auto hover. Oh yeah, my auto recover. What the world is that? Right there. The frog is... I have got a floating something right here. A floating sea chest. How do I have a floating sea chest up here? It's right above me. Give me a second. Those massive bases, I do not disagree with you with. They're insane. I'm going to try to get this thing. Oop. Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button. Ban off. This is on ban off. Oh, come here, you little booger. I'm auto hovering right now. Oh no, I have to open the door, that's right. Where is that stupid thing? Hold on, guys. We're gonna do this right. Yep, hit the wrong button. Where'd it go? I didn't delete it. And I glitched, look for people in their stashes. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, this is on ban off. And it's a great map. It's just, there's a lot of bugs in it. Where did that thing go? I gotta find it so I can delete it. What the heck? Now it's gone. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right above me. Don't ask me how you get a floating chest. I don't know. How that ended up there. No. I got to get it above the blades. There we are. How the heck is going on? I don't think I can get it, guys. I don't think I can get this. We're going to try it, though. Why I have a why I have a floating sea chest, I don't know the answer to it. We're going to get it, though. I swear, you guys. Yeah, I am. I am in God mode. Yeah, I'm in God mode. Yeah, I'm absolutely using it. I'm trying to delete it right now as we speak. So yeah, if I could afford the LP Masters, I would, but that's like $150. So we play on DayZ on PC, and it was absolutely amazing until your CPU burnt up. Did it ruin your motherboard? Yeah, I could just fly there too, I know. That's what we're gonna do. That frog! Oh my god. There we go. I was trying to do it some way cool, but yeah, boom. Boom goes the dinosaur. You're not wrong, Casual. There's so many different ways you could do it. I was just trying to have that. I was trying to do it while we were flying. You know, I try to play it a little bit relatively to what we're using. Oh my gosh. But we got the green vault in, and we did an event the other day when I built the green vault. So, what, 2 streams ago, you saw me start building it. And then the last stream, guys, it was so fun. Let freedom ring! Thank you, my brother. With the heart, with the bros. I'm the owner and admin. Yes, I am. Play Arma Reforger. It's a running marathon. It's like, it's such a slow playing game. If I had a bunch of people who were just playing and I wasn't streaming, yeah, I could play it, but it's just such a slow game. I like it. I love Armand. I love all the stuff with it. It's a really slow game. Oh yeah? Am I gonna smack you with my can I get you guys with my hold on. Can I get you with my Fox? My dead Fox casual browser? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I don't shoot anybody. The server's open to the public. You guys are more than welcome to come in. I just like dilly-dally around. You know, I kind of marketed it on the stream a couple days a week. So if you guys want to see something, you let me know. I don't mind. I have no issues with it, really. That's what the dead fox is for. Get out, ma. Get out. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. You were that I was shot by a player at one point previously in the server here. You were. Was that person that we banned? Did they apologize? Did they help you out? I mean, it's not impossible to shoot somebody because there are two traders now, sir. That it's got PvP traders. So if they're inside those walls of those two traders, they're not the ones. They're one's for like crypto and one's for like extra renegade stuff. They didn't help you at all. You should clip that medal and then make sure you get that ID'd so I can tell you. What's the question, LVP? Maybe they can. I am testing server FPS today. I'm a little laggy, but yeah, this is PvE. This server is. There's two traders, like I said, there's two traders that are PvP. So on the map, on the map, I have a castle here that's a PvP trader. And so, like, if you're inside the castle walls, you can shoot each other if you guys want. Doesn't bother me a bit. And then we have another one on the map. That is a, where's the prison at? There it is. Right here. This prison, it's got two entrances, so you can't snipe, but this whole prison, inside the walls, that's PvP as well. But that's it. And you really don't really truly have a reason to actually have to go down there. We get so many people to come in here, you guys. They spend like 2 minutes, can't handle the red, and they leave, and I never see them again. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I absolutely don't understand it. I think they expect to start with $1 million. I don't know what you guys tell me what you think. Zach, I'm glad you guys are having fun. It's a lot, isn't it? And there's a lot to it, so it's going to take a while. I mean, I honestly think you could put 100 hours into here and not achieve everything. But I don't disagree with you, Nee. I don't disagree with you. This is just a standard. I think this is no. This is Red Falcon. This is a Red Falcon helicopter. They've been around for a long time. But I'm super rubber bandy today. I'm monitoring the server stuff. The AIs, yeah, I dialed them back, so I would expect them to be doubled. What trader are you at? Oops, sorry, Caps. Am I the... No, not that. My black military. I don't know what you mean by that, buddy. We're playing DayZ, but the AIs are awesome. I like them. Yeah, it's 100% DayZ. But it's a... Yeah. Let's see. But heli can get up to 4 to 6 million. You can get the gyrocopter. How hard is it? They're pretty easy once you get the config set up, but you have to change your bindings for it. The helis take a while because when you have a server full of helis, these are a lot of moving parts. And so I don't care if people have them. You're the best pilot. Listen to you guys. It's just... Let me see. I gotta figure out where I'm at. I'm trying to come over. Well, you're okay of a pilot. You're not the best pilot by any means. All right, let's get our loop-de-loop. We'll go help them out. No, a couple of them might be that much, but no, like 4, 5, 6 million. They range, they vary in range. I have them spread out. And a different heli? Of course I am. This one's camouflage. You gotta market it. Right, Uncle Black Guy? You gotta market it. How else are you gonna show people what you got in the server unless you don't give them some variety? We're gonna fly over, we're gonna help out some things. You need to get more attachments for your weapons. You don't need gun cases. Be honest with you, gun cases. Oh, shoot! I've never seen that actually fly like that. Did you guys see that? Yeah, I can hold so many right now. What is going on with my helicopter? I think that alien smashed me or something. Oh my God. Zach with the heart. Got no way with you for... Go away, not for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm scrolling through it right there. That was an alien space crash. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. The graphics designer, that was a Warlord item. It says Warlord something in there. HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I don't know. I'm not the designer of this, Gruster. This is my server. I literally just use mods, but come pick you up. How am I supposed to pick you up? Where? You're not even in the server. Only 2 people on the server right now. What, did you come in and then F11 2 seconds later and then leave and never come back? That's what all people, I don't get it. Hot dog, you're gonna literally be really, really red. Watch. That was a pretty good landing, wasn't it? When Coca says he's the best pilot, I can tell you this much: I can handle these helicopters pretty good. There's your weapons. There's your weapons trader. Huh! Yeah, this one's a Red Falcon, and there's expansion, so we can help you out. Junkies with the. Yeah, the Red Falcon's a great helicopter. And then there's expansion as well, which is a better controller one. Junkies, thank you much for the rose and hearts, man. 31 roses. Yeah. Well, I always say that the expansion is a better controller. I think it's better using a controller. Danny with the gold boxing gloves, 3 of them. Junkies with a couple dolphins. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Here, I got some stuff for you. You can have some stuff. I'm going to help out. Somebody said they're loading in. I don't need those. Let's see. You can have that. I have got you. Just hit the jackpot, brother. Oh, that one I want to. Yeah, there's an old key card. I just throw that in the trash can. Sometimes I tell people to come look in the trash can because I have found stuff in there that people can sell. That's probably good for now. Yeah, sometimes that helps. Or take your weapon and like put it on the ground, then you can have 2 or 3. But you should if you go up to Kurt's Customs, Jonkies with the 4 awesomes, the goat. Oh my god, 2 dolphins. Let's see. You guys are I'm having a hard time keeping up, man. You guys are doing awesome. I appreciate you. Goat, 4 little kitties. Jonkies with the 3 Jonkies, man. You're lightning bolts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing awesome, man. Lots of fun little things here. You'll be able to afford a car, buy a car. You got a car? Well, you'll be able to buy a car for sure today. You'll be able to buy a car right away if you guys wanted to. So if you guys are interested in coming on into the server, you're more than welcome. This is a PvE server. 3x3x3 is our biggest, Trooper Jesse. I recommend free floating. You got to come in, and I can help you out. You'll be all right. Most of the time, I only do this when I'm really streaming. There aren't any. What do you mean by that, Chief? Come on, get it out. Oh, you're running the Amish to the store? Everybody starts with a free kick, Rowdy. You don't get a rotten fox, though. He's got a bunch of bags and little stuff. Dude, man, I'm very grateful. Though there's no Amish Z here. Well, I guess kind of, sort of. There's no paratroopers anymore. You pass on the fox. Everybody starts out with a free kit. So hold on. I'll show you guys what you got going on. I got to find him, though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? There he is. So you start out with that full red kit. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. Amish Zed? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny running around on the horse and buggies. The horses don't work very well, though. They're a little buggy. But you start out with a full kit, helmet, NVGs, maybe not the flashlight. He's got some additional stuff. The backpack, a scar with 100 rounds in it. Amish Zeds. I don't need to add any more Zeds, guys. This map is so big, and I got so much stuff in there. I'm having to pull stuff back. So I'm also working on some things. I got to redo some things for the bears. They pull a little too much. They pull a little too much. Too many resources. Yes, I am YOLO. Yeah, we got helis. Yeah, there's 100% helis here. We got helis, cars, car pack. I've built 5 vaults. Ban off BA and OV is the map. There's 4 of those. That's going to happen. That's just because there's so much in the map. The map takes a while to load, Zach. Unfortunately, I can't. The only way that I could fix it is by stripping the map clean. So I'm working on the bears. That might help it. But what happens with the offload is Bohemia has a hard 30-second cap to load everything in. Yeah, you can have your own base. Absolutely. Like, you guys want to see my base, what I call BeachedZ headquarters? We'll go up there. Purple, yeah, there's more than one color. You can get black. We have the full fog gear. Will, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. You absolutely can have your own base. You could buy this helicopter there if you had X. I don't know how much it is. Man, you're more than welcome. I appreciate you. Tier 5 armor? What do you mean by tier 5? We have... Is that a mod arm? I'm looking. Man, I love you. You know I do. Jonky. I'm very grateful for you, and I've had so much fun, and look forward to it. I just want people to have fun and enjoy the game. That's what it means to me. Everybody coming in and just Zach, thank you for the heart love. Appreciate you. OG, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the awesome. I have like 37 mods. Yeah, there's K Rowdy. There's all kinds of stuff here you can do. Lil Jeff for life. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the follow. There's so much here, you know, you guys. I just want people to come in and have a good time. Banoff is a huge map. It takes forever to load in sometimes. I'm going the wrong way. And that's been the bane of my existence. Yeah, there's everything here. I don't really, but it's not PvP, remind you. This is PvE, so there's absolutely one tappers. You'd never be able to survive in a vault without it, guys. But yeah, junkies, I'm grateful for you. I've had so much fun, and I look forward to many more times where we get to have fun running around doing stupid stuff. But what's the question, YOLO? Ask it again, bud. Because there's 37 right now. I have the airborne paratroopers turned off at the moment. I know why all the data doesn't come up as far as gas and things like that. We have PVZ Horde. That is essential in the mod. That won't go away. That's essential in my keychain. So, like, do I land sometimes? Yeah, I'm going up to my base right now. CP. Which is... It's quite a ways away. I mean, theoretically, I could probably teleport there, but what's the point in that? So the only bad side of Red Falcon is this is how you got to fly. So the fast. I normally just delete the helicopter, but you got to have a pilot helmet. Can you spawn in a base? Yes, you need sleeping bags. PKM, is that a weapon? If it's on Snafu or on the vanilla, yeah, it's there sometime. But Net, you are right. That is a good point. They'd be like, my helicopter doesn't work. Well, you need a helmet. It is on Snafu. Okay. Yeah, I be honest with you, I use so little weapons, like variety of weapons. I'm pretty I don't know the answer to it. I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to my weapons. Like, so anywhere that says PvP, no, anywhere that says PvP traders. All right, guys, make sure you come on into the Discord here. Get into the Discord, at least get yourself some information. There's a lot of information here. If you guys, more than welcome to. Get into that Discord. Yeah, anything that says PvP, there's only 2 PvP areas. That's it. And you don't even have to go into them ever if you don't want to, you know? All right, where am I at here? I'm going to go a little bit this way. There are AI. I have them kind of dialed back right now. I'm expecting... I've been working on some testing, so we do normally have airborne AI that fly around. I have a poll right now in the Discord for it. We might get rid of it so I can... It's a big resource hog. Where's my lake? There it is. All right, so here's my base, right? Right there. You can see it. This is just BeachedZ headquarters. But yeah, we have AI. I have them dialed back a little bit. I'm kind of been running some FPS. I was just asked a question. Hold on. And so that's the base right there. I don't like the houses. The server name, it's somewhere here. Which one is it? BeachedZ? It's right there, buddy. There are AI. They're dialed back. They're just sneaky little buggers. Right now I have the paratroopers turned off. Yep. I have the paratroopers just turned off. I'm running a few experiments to... we have the helicopters. You don't get a helicopter right away. Trust me. You got to get out there and, you got to do a little grinding for it. I don't give these away for free. One of the best things I tell a lot of people is if you go on adventures, I tell everybody don't die. Because I definitely didn't make it easy. Yeah, there's the car pack. There's like 50 cars, 55 cars. That's out of the car pack. Those are a couple million a piece. No, you buy a vehicle full. Yeah, expansion has been updating those massively. They're really good. They're every time is better. Yeah, your car, just make sure you have a key paired to your vehicle. That's all I gotta say. You need to clip it. So I always say run something like Metal or some recording software just in case. You never know. There's always going to be trolls. You clip it. And if somebody doesn't, apologize and try to, do a genuinely good thing and help people out. Yeah, there's Hueys in there. I think that Discord logs. What do you mean? Yeah, you put a ticket in if somebody murks you. Yeah, there's a Huey, but I think that's expansion flight. Yeah, so when you get a vehicle, what you do, I've had a lot of issues with the keys. Yeah, I do have kill logs too, but I would highly recommend having a video because I'm not going to ban somebody just because they killed you. but I am going to find out why and have to do research, and I need evidence. You know, it's just because somebody shot you out. I don't know about the kill logs. I don't get that problem a lot on a PvE server, YOLO. So it's pretty rare. But I do have that in the kill logs, yes. Absolutely do. Exactly. Right, Ned? I've done that too, where you're like, let me put this key away. Like, I've done that too, where you're like hanging out with a buddy or you're shooting some, you know, bears, and all of a sudden they run in front of you, and next thing you know, they're like, for crying out loud. So now you're either both gonna go down or something like that. You know, we got parking meters. This is what I want. Everybody needs to have these in their base. It's always good. And that's why I say like metal. Some people say it's a real big resource hog on their PC. I don't know. I use my streaming software, and I literally just have a buffer save, like a replay save every minute. So all I have to do is press a button on my little thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I have Streamlabs. So is it ban off? Yes, Buzzy, it is ban off. It's a huge map. This thing is insane. It's such a big. It takes forever to load this map in sometimes. A lot of authorization errors on this map, which I don't get on anywhere else. But yeah, I use same concept. Streamlabs is just more resource heavy, but it uses OBS through it. And I just literally use the replay save. So if I got more than one instance, I just hit in, you know, replay save, replay save. I do it all the time. But we don't use BBP, and a couple reasons we don't use BBP. One, it's a big resource hog as well. It's a big mod. There's a lot of things. And so we use the expansion vanilla building. We have solar panels. We've got Paragon storage, Paragon doors and things like that. Map markers, yeah, you just hit M. You hit M and go over and, you know, double click on the map wherever you want. So you can do that. That's easy. We got storage, cases, gun racks. We got sleeping bags. Sleeping bags are really, really nice. So we don't have spawn select. I got rid of it. Your question is, no, I mean, like, it shows you at your location on the map. Yeah, you can see where you're at on the map. Right here. Right there. See that arrow? Right there. And you can zoom straight out. And so, you know, we've got the big safes. We've got all kinds of stuff. We do have crypto mining. I don't keep that in my base because I don't want you guys to steal it. Yeah, Addison. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. Right there. I got you, homie. I'm going to smack you with my dead fox. I'm going to put this rotten fox juice all over you, Addison. No, there's no rating. Rating is turned off. I just don't have everything locked. I'm going to take my tail. You know where I'm going to stick that tail? It literally is a rotten fox. It says rotten on there, so you know. People ask me why I have a fox. This is for that right there, guys. That's exactly what it is. The lore behind the fox. I get trolled. I get poked. I get trolled a lot. People say what Addison says right there. I'm not dogging you, Addison. I'm just giving you crap, but I'm just giving you shit. It's so for funny. But that's what I like to take. It just kind of whatever comes out of my mouth. Depends how sharp of this attack I am. Sometimes I'm not so sharp. But that's the lore behind it is that. Are there 408s and good armor? Yeah, you really, to be honest with you, the armor's not bad. There are 408s. Yeah, I don't have any restrictions on the weapons. The weapons I don't care about. I really don't. I have all the food or all the weapons, all the ammo. I have nothing set up to where I just don't care about them myself. Like, So what I mean by that is that I just everything it's open. There's Snafu and there is Renegade, but I don't really it's there. It's like a reward, so you get like the FAL, but there's Snafu and then expansion. And until I get some better stuff, then until I find a better mod pack that's got more than if I got more than if I have more mod packs that, or find a mod that could replace Snafu that isn't as heavy, I would. The FAL? Yeah, the FAL. How do you build on PC? I don't know what you mean. You got to hit B. Morty is a mod. I have a lot of lists. People have given me a lot of suggestions, to be honest with you, in the last couple servers, because I really don't want to use Snafu in the PvP server, but I don't. Guys, servers, if you want to get a custom server mod, you know, that's something that's really good. They're expensive, and I don't have a lot of weapons. A2 weapons. I'll write that down. Guys, I have so many suggestions here. Listen to this, right? Buka mod. Paragon apparently has some. Panacea, TF, HAW, Hover mod, Gebs. Oh, that's a Gebs fish. There's LB Master stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. Fog, yeah, we have fog gear. Specifically fog gear. Like this is my fog knife. Like, yeah, we got GGG weapons pack. So, I mean, I don't want to add 20 mods into it. I want one that has a bunch of them. You know, it's going to have at least 20 guns in it. So, I don't... It is? Why is that? If it doesn't have a lot, like, I want to see their class lists. I'll go in, join their Discord, read out what their class list is, see what they got. Repacking really doesn't do much, so no, I'm not doing any repacking. Plus, it's just extra work for me if I have to repack. I don't have anything for PBOs. I'd have to remember, to be honest with you, casual. I don't see any bonus on repacking everything. I really don't, other than just to reduce the mod list lines. 37 is not that many. Plus the fact that if it has to update, then I have to go in and update the mod. I have to update my mod pack and then turn around and update theirs, but it still won't work. It'll still be broken. So I don't know. If I had an admin team and the server was always busy and we could afford it, I'd just be like, listen, here, your job is I'd pay for it. Yeah, I'm not going more than 40 mod. Banoff can't even handle more than 38. 40 is probably capping it, but Banoff is just, it just can't handle it. The map is so ginormous. There's literally 109,000 fallen trees, tree stumps, and hay bales. 109,000 out of the 240,000 items on the map. I can't handle it. Not with what I have in here. Almost double YOLO. It's 100% the map. Mm-hmm. The map is not designed for as many mods as I have. GTX, and I have top of the line for it. Top tier. It's not dedicated, but it's 100% the map. The map needs to be editable so I can remove all these items. 10 different AI servers, and all the forums that say the same thing. It's the map. The map is not editable. And if I can't remove 109,000 unnecessary items on the map, then I can't load in like all the time super fast. I could be valued. 1,000% it's the map. It's not the server power. I don't need to argue with you on it. I've been doing it for 3 months now on this same exact map. and everything comes back to the map. It's the map. I could strip it down to the basic 5 base maps. I could strip it. It's the items on the map. I have stripped this. It's not the server. It's not. I have looked at Havoc, and actually Havoc is my backup. I'm not going to lie to you. I have. It's not the server, the host itself right now. I have stripped it down to the bottom 5 mods. So Dabs framework, which is absolutely necessary in a mod. CF, what is it? CF, Dabs, DayZ expansion, the map, and then DayZ license. And that's all I have, right, for those top 5. And I was hitting authorization error without anything in the map. I was hitting authorization error about 30 to 50% of the time. It has to be the map. There weren't even traders in the map, and I was getting an authorization error, guys. There's no way. And so the RAM, I'm already running it like, what am I running on it? 14 or 16 gigs? It's strictly the map. The map is not optimized. Yeah, and I don't disagree with you, but those mods, you don't have anything. If you don't have anything on the map and no bases, I'm still getting an authorization error. With just your starting gear, it's the map. Let's see, guys. What do I have? I think I have 14 or 16 gigs of RAM I'm running right now. Let me find out. Hold on. Let me look. The RAM is fine. I've got I'm running 14 RAMs. I've been working on it myself. I have somebody that's been working on it on the background with me. Most of the mods come back and they're aired out. They have something wrong with them. Even when I talked to GTX, they literally went through my script with me, guys, and they were like this, and you look at the scripts and it's all mods, all in the mod lines inside the script, dev4s. That's the issue. So that's what that is. But anyways, so we got doors, and the reason I don't lock it all, guys, is because of this. I got so many doors and windows and all that. I don't disagree with you. I've removed and replaced like 60 mods. So we're working on it and balancing it. The big thing right now that I need to do is I need to figure out a mod that when you open the vault door, the animals come out. I need to figure out how I need to do that. That I'm stuck with right now. I haven't really done any. I came to the solution while driving the car that's what I need to do. 4 to 6 weeks is what I'm hearing, Michael, or what I've read. But whenever they're done with it, we'll see what happens. I can't afford a dev. I can't afford a dev. Ben, I'm the owner and the admin of this, so it's not always just a game. You know, I'm working on the back end of it as well. But I've got so many different things out here, you know. RKG, what kind of zombies do we use? Any special for area? No, I use just the standard ones. That either are with the map or with expansion or vanilla. Is it? And that authorization has been single core Bohemia shit. Sorry guys. Fact. Tom, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you what I've learned in the last definitely every single AI that I have used has said the same thing. Single core shit. and their game could last 30 years. Eventually this will die. I get it. Eventually it'll die. It'll go the way of Final Fantasy, you know, where you're playing it just for nostalgia. But I don't have locks all on this. I mean, I don't care. These were wide open. People can run in. That's why I don't keep a lot of things out. But so But, for to come in and have a good time and build a family, and I'm working, like I said, on the PvP, and I'm gonna eventually down the road, I'm gonna I'll switch the map. I like Bitterroot, and I'll bring it down to like 20 max. Right now, I have it at 30 max. I don't even think I can handle 30 max right now, and that is something I'm working on. It's specifically AI. I don't have custom AI. Expansion AI has their AI, and they've really done a good job updating them. It is a great game, but expansion AI. I have the Baller Z Bears in there, and I got to figure out how to get them to only spawn when people open the vaults. That's the biggest issue that I have right now. They're pulling a ton of resources, but that's not our authorization area for sure. Baller Z Bears. So when you open a vault on the Baller Z Bears are there all the time. But the authorization error isn't from them. Oh, shoot, I got to raise my flag. The authorization error just comes from loading all the stuff in the map. But the Baller Z Bears, I want to spawn only when the vault happens. And the little bit I've read, I don't like those. The DNA vaults, I don't like that. It's so buggy. Oh, wait, how many DNA vaults are there, though? That's the problem. I think I didn't go with them because they only had like 6 cards, and that's not enough for what I need it for. I think that's what that was. I know what one you're talking about, though. But it doesn't fit my vision as far as the DNA vaults. I've been on the servers with the DNA vaults, but it just won't fit my vision. I need at least 10 of them. So, and I don't think DNA was big enough. Cards and dimple keys. Yeah, I have key cards and CJ loot chests. I like CJ loot chests. It's pretty simple. I have custom key cards right now and CJ loot chests. And so I need to figure out using those resources how I can make those bears spawn only upon opening the door. But I don't disagree. Oh, dimple keys, I got you. I could take a look, but I don't think there's enough of them. I've seen the mod, I've had it in here, and it couldn't get it to meet my vision. I just have to figure out a different way to get them in, to be honest with you, thinking about it. I've been doing a little bit of research. I made the decision that I need to have them spawn once it's open or on the player real close, but it looks like it would have to be in something like the INIT of some sort. Sunsy! So that's the biggest deal on that one. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like this one. Yeah. Yo. And so, yeah, and then like the ban off map, we tried to delete this and we couldn't get that deleted either. We tried to clear this whole island on map editor and this doesn't work. Set up a trigger spawn for when the doors open. Yeah, that's all I need. Exactly what I need. So I don't know, without having like a mod for it, I don't know how to do that. It's the map. It's locked. I've had 3 different people try to clean that island off completely. Nothing. You literally go into editor, wipe it, and then try to replace it, and it won't let you. Other maps you can do it. You just can't do it on that one. So that's some of the items that I don't like about the server. It is what it is. I can't do much about it. Peter, thanks for the follow, buddy. Sane, what's going on? What's good? What do we got in here? Nothing. All right, let's take out. I like the Hennessy. I'm gonna take out a different car. So anyway, so that's our issue with the servers, or the map. It's not so much the server host. I have talked to the server host on it, and we've gone over a lot of issues, and unfortunately, some of it is map issues, and that's just what it is. And so, the best I can do is keep working on it, and we'll go from there. You know, it's just kind of sucks, but and I may like I said, I might take this map and redo it over into I like that one. I don't have an issue with it. I don't you can go straight to FTP. I know a lot of people that have it. Just depends on what you do. If you want to FTP it, you can. I've done that a lot. The host is fine. I wouldn't blame the host for it. Sometimes saving it though takes a little longer than normal. But other than that, no, I don't have an issue with it. And sometimes some of the people there on customer service, it is true what they say. Some of them you can tell like they didn't drink their coffee. And other ones are like super awesome and super helpful. I have no plans on switching anytime soon. It's a lot of information that I'd have to switch over. I've looked at them. I need to see something here. Yeah, my bears are killing me is what's happening. It's nothing to do with the, it has nothing to do with the, has nothing to do with the server. I have so much stuff with mods. How so? I'm really curious. It is. They did a really good job on the car pack. They did a really good job. Okay. There were small mods. That's for sure. Jump around, jump around. I haven't seen a server that is actually working good. You see that? Like that, right? Bones! I have never seen a server with 150 mods, and if they are, they're so overloaded or they're all super small, undependent mods. Meaning not dependent on other stuff. It's the only way. What about the chat, Willie? All right, I'm working on it. I don't need to be marketed about stuff that like Havoc. I will do my own research on it. It's definitely not the server, so I know what we're going on here, guys. I'm driving a Velociraptor right now. We're gonna go up to Kurt's Customs and take this vehicle, And we're going to go check out some of the custom stuff that we got in the mod pack. Or on over at Kurt's Customs. Kurt's Customs is... we're taking it right. Kurt Customs is where Kurt has done some reskins, custom reskins. This is where we saw all the vehicles for the car pack. And then, which way is it? Left? I never remember. Yeah, it's left. And this is where he's done all his reskinning. He's got like suits and backpacks and lots of different other things. And I see how much is that? It is a PvE server. We have 2 PvP traders. So one's in a castle, one's in a prison. I am working on a PvP server, but like I'm waiting for DayZ expansion, the 1.29 to come out really before I go bananas. And I might not even use expansion at all. So then it really wouldn't matter. I haven't fully decided. I'm trying not to. I might just add independent mods without expansion. We had the Ford 350 in here, guys. But I just needed to dial things back. Expansion is 100% an issue with it. They're in 1.28. They reverted back to 1.28. So I'm kind of playing it by ear until expansion. Right now, it's in experimental phase right now. And they just announced it. Actually, somebody had posted it saying they were coming out. And then I read one the launcher today. It says it's an experimental today. And I'm like, well, that friggin' explains a lot. So, Sapple, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. And so, yeah, I'm kind of just doing things right now with things. But 1.29 eventually will be it could be as soon as 2 weeks. It could be 6 weeks from now. Tony Tone, thank you for the follow. That F-250. We did have a 350 in here. And it just, there's no reason to have 60, 70 cars when we're not a car server. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm more of an adventure type of person. And you'll see that through like the vaults that I've built. I don't, weapons and cars, they're just not quite my thing. Sakiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, you guys. I appreciate y'all for joining and follow, man. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the family. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. We're having a good day today. So this is Kurt's Customs. Curdy McCurson. He built it up a little bit. I got a whole fox. It's for our trolls. So I can slap them with it with this rotten fox juice, Devin. Yes. And yeah, it's pretty funny. And so yeah, it's pretty funny. I think it's hilarious, to be honest with you. But that's me. And so then we got, like, let's say the vehicles. When you start looking at all the vehicles here, these take up a lot too. There's, I want to say there's 54 or 56 of them. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56 vehicles? So there's so many. I mean, from Vipers to V-Dubs, Porsches. I drove an Oshkosh the other day. Where's that zombie at? Kurt built this into there he is. It's kind of cool looking gear. And let's see, what else we got? Audis. The custom car pack. I don't have the 350 anymore, that F-250. I pulled it out just because I have so many of them. There's no reason to have a whole other mod that, puts stress on the server, per se. Every mod does. Every mod that you add, whether they're tiny little ones like the hit marker, that doesn't depend on anything. Do we have trucks? Yeah, I had that Hennessy, that Raptor that I was just driving. We've got a Hummer, or if you could call that a truck. We've got the APC Cobra. That's an APC. Charger, Escalade. I know it's not a truck. I know it's not a truck. Trust me, when we call it a truck, I know what we mean. I don't talk semi-trucks, pickup trucks. I get it. There's a Jeep. There's a HX58. There aren't a lot of pickups in this one, and I like my pickups, so the Hennessy really is kind of the best vehicle. Oh, there's a Tundra. But that's, from what I understand, the Tundra doesn't drive super great. This is more for like concrete. A lot of these vehicles, I don't care what people get. And then there's the Oshkosh, which is cool, but it's kind of slow. Tundra, huh? Let's try the Tundra. So there's a lot. I mean, there's BMWs. Whoever created the car pack did a lot for it. It's a good mod pack. It's just really heavy. Car pack is what it's called. It's literally, that's what it's called, TS5 gang. It's literally called car pack. I swear to God. So that's exactly what it's called. And then we got Kurt's Customs gear. So like backpacks. These are all, reskinned 150 and 300 slot backpacks. Camos, blacks, blues, pinks, reds, whites, red, white, and blue. Real camo, green camo, dark green. I thought he had Digi. And then we've got our red clothing and pink clothing. And then we got backpacks, stuff you can sell. This is where you come up and sell it at. When people, I see it on the ground all the time, they should just come up and sell it. Then we got balaclavas. He's literally added like incentives to like be like rain resistant and add extra warmth. And then he's got lots of suits, so you can suit up. So they got a lot of heat or cold resistance and rain resistance. Right now it's winter time, so I have the rain kind of dialed back, and it's only comes when it snows. That's just what it is. It is. Yeah, expansion, ATMs. And so that's a trade-off, one of the trade-offs to having things you like and kind of just wing it. But there's no clothes on the ground. There's no vehicles on the ground anymore. Like, you can't go out and find a vehicle. Vehicle parts, they're gone. Let's see, what else do we got? I'm going to pull out a Toyota Tundra. What color? Red, yellow, yellow. Let's do yellow. Oops. Hot dog. So I don't know if this is very good or not, guys, to be honest with you. We're going to find out in a minute. Let's listen to what it sounds like. I didn't know Toyota made a diesel. Does Toyota make a diesel? This handle's all right. I didn't think so. I'm like, I can't see the Japanese making an American diesel pickup other than like, why was there 2 injection sounds when you started it? I don't know. Let's try it out. Let me take my earphones off. Let's listen to it again. Reduced meteor. 2.8 GDI. Listen to these guys. In South Africa, they only in diesel. Really? All right, here we go. I don't know that answer. I don't know that answer, but I hear what you're saying. I don't know the answer to that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, I got it second gear. I'm trying to just get up this dirt hill. I'm not too worried about it. Like, we don't have car damage on, so like you can drive your car around and smash and crash. The only time you're really going to lose your car or anything like that is if you put it in the river. I don't know. You can ask the mod pack that creator. Reduce me here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. And I have it turned down multiple reasons. One, TikTok doesn't like really, really loud noises. Just the way they are. I've had them send me complaints in their streaming app saying, hey, this is too loud. And so, all right, let's go put this on the tar, though. I'm not going to drive around all day on the gravel. We want to see how well she handles on the tar. All right, let's go down here to the loop-de-loop trader. Let's go right there. And then we'll pull it. The nice thing about these is they're a little earmuffed inside when you're in there. Let's see how fast we go. Right now we're at 103rd. 4th, 110, 112. Oh, shoot. Launched it. Nailed it. It's got a nice touch screen. You can watch Netflix in here. It's even got a Toyota marker or a Toyota app on it. That's kind of cool. Do they have automatics? No, there's no automatics. It's literally just, they're all stick. They're all manuals. I don't know. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty positive they're all manuals. Now the cars on the pavement like this, the cars, some of those are so good, but this doesn't handle super great. Oof. Wow. 100% my Bears. I'm pretty sure it's all the bears that I have on the map that's causing a lot of effects on this. But I'll have to figure out a way to get them to respawn or spawn in. Yeah, I don't charge anything for this server. You know, if somebody wanted to donate, they can. I haven't quite set it up in the Discord, but it's free as long as you have the game. You just got to download it. You got to play it. I mean, it's on PC. Oh, shoot. This vehicle doesn't handle very well. Now I see why. Aaron didn't like it. You couldn't find it the other day? Can we agree? You have to, my recommendation always is if you can't find it, you need to go into the Discord here. And you're free to play. It's on PC, but if it's on PC only though. Let me rephrase that. It's not on console. If you're having issues, you just go into how to join, and there's your direct connect for IP. You just go to the bottom right on your regular launcher or in DZSA and direct connect. And so, yeah, the Discord is the best way. We can walk you through it, but yeah, I see why Aaron did not like this vehicle. He's like, I don't like it. And I see why. It does not handle good like a pickup should. Like this handles like the Oshkosh. Because at 55 kilometers an hour, 60 kilometers an hour, it shouldn't be fishtailing. It shouldn't be fishtailing at all, Yael. That's crazy. Hey, well, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. You're killing it. Typically, there's AI here, but I have them dialed back a little bit too. I'm trying to see if the bears are the reason why I got some issues going on. You know what? If you run into issues, you get in here and you run into issues, you can always reach out into the people into the server, in the Discord. Generally, you're going to get some really good responses. You know, Husky, my brother, been doing all right, bud. I've been doing all right. Kind of like you know, I'm dealing with some stuff that I really don't want to be dealing with, and so we have good days and bad days. I'm just glad are you doing better? Are you doing okay? Bladder infections suck. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for the pistol. It's definitely a good. You'll have fun, and if you got issues, just let us know. Morning, Fallon. Oh, DayZ, it's slowly getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. He did. Brass knuckles. Good. Good. It's all about having fun, right? It's all about having fun. Yeah, the server's coming along nicely. We're waiting on a couple, 4 or 5, I don't know, whatever they get done with this expansion. Another flag here? Why do I have 2 flags here? When the expansion 1.29 comes out, we're hoping to streamline some things. Other than that, you know, the server's coming along here well. We're doing good. You teaching her the PvP ways? That's super funny. I think it'd be hilarious. PV? Awesome. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Is she having fun though? Good days and bad days are my guess. Good. Most importantly is how to shoot. The rest of it, how to shoot, eat, start a fire. That's about it. I do stream some other games. Lately, the past few months, Fallon. I haven't really streamed much. I've been putting a lot of focus into this server, which is my server. And so that's why I haven't really streamed in many other games. It is what it is. I don't mind it. So yeah, that's that server. Let's see. Oh, I didn't want that. I just want to get rid of this vehicle. And then, yeah, we've just been having a good time. One day at a time, Fallon. Waste ammo. That's a big fact. Give her a shotgun. Give her a shotgun. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that in the wild. Never, actually. You know what? I have never seen that in the wild on my server here. So I'm really surprised to see that, to be honest with you. Waste ammo. It can be a challenge. It can definitely be a challenge, though. Not waste ammo. Especially in the beginning, I know, like in here, you only start with 100 rounds, and you got to get to a trader first. It's not hard. Like when I use this P90, let's see what do we got shooting going on. Is that an AI or is that a real person? We're going to find out in a hot minute. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. What do you think? AI? Or Coca trying to be a numbskull? Come run up on me. You think so? You think it's AI, huh? You can try. I'm gonna shoot you if you're tailing me and that's not you. If that's you, I'm gonna shoot you. Yep. I absolutely am unknown. Absolutely am. 100% cheating. Good call, Wolf. To where? Where do you want to be? That was a good call. Yeah, I have them dialed back a little bit. Just right now, because I've been running some different stressors. I'm testing out to see what stressors are bigger than others. And kind of use of I don't know what you're saying, Fallon. Don't know what you're saying. But what do you need a ride for? If you're going to loop-de-loop, I'll hook you up with a little bit of old gear, but what do you need? What do you need? What do you need me to do, Zach? Am I using cheats? I love when people ask that question. Maybe I should just do that all the time. What do you think? Should I just run around with 100% exoskeleton and be invisible too, so you can't see me? I don't like doing that. I wonder how many trolls, and then what we'll do is we'll bring out our fox. We'll break out our fox and get them with our fox juice, our rotten fox, you know. That's all I gotta say. My dead fox is so stupid. Literally, it's a dead fox I'm carrying around. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Don't get hungry now. Nom, 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 nom. I had human steak meat on me for some reason. Are you literally still running up here? Why don't you have a car yet there, Zacharoo? The car is literally like $9,000. I know, right? Husky, I get it all the time. That's why I say with the Fox, because it is rotten. Literally, when you hover over it, it says rotten, and I think it's so. Oh, dude, just go to Optimum. Don't go to Black Loop-de-Loop. Optimum Trader is closer to the black market than Loop-de-Loop. Go to Optimum. Your Op Trader Optimum is your 3 main traders. That's a long way to run. You've been running this whole time? Oh my gosh. You've been running the whole time. I do like that the PvP trader, though, he let's go straight north up to the loop Optimum. Let me know. You're logged off at Loop-de-Loop? It's a good spot to log off. You need to get yourself a base. Start with the base. Get yourself a base whenever you get on again. Yeah, I dialed back the AI a bunch because normally there'd be like 3, 4, 5 of them there. Well, there's one right there. Is that one right there? Well, they're hay bales. Look at all these freaking hay bales. I don't need 5,000 hay bales. Your next project to get a base, you just got to come get a card. Yeah, run, Zach, run straight up to loop-de-loop. You'll be all right. We'll get you. I'll get you taken care of. Let me know when you're up there. There's loot everywhere. So, you know, like on a lot of the other servers, you Husky, you know how they optimum. I wouldn't run. Don't run too close to that vault. You'll run into the bears, Zach. How big can you have your base? 3 by 3 by 3. Ace. Husky, I took and basically you loot everywhere. I took and decentralized all the loot from the military areas because that's what people, all they would do is just go up to the military, go to a different one, go to a different one, and cyclically go through it every 4 hours or so. And then there's no good loot everywhere. So like today, I mean, today I've literally, like all this stuff I've found for the most part today. Well, stop at the dead fox, but you know what I mean? Mags and scopes. Optimum. Yes, go to Optimum. Walls, rifles, you know, scopes and stuff. And then getting a vehicle. Like I set this up so that all people have to do originally was Dumbo, there's a parking marina right there, a parking garage. He literally covered his car right there. Oh, you got a Jeep. Okay, yeah. This is a good spot. I always just say put it in the garage, but he parked his cover. He covered his vehicle right here. And there's a frickin', that dude right there is a parking garage. Dumbo. Yeah, Zach, can you walk up? You go up to Auto Parts Trader. It's like a start car here. And I have some questions. Oh, never mind. I don't. I'm looking at the prices of the vehicles right now, y'all, and that's all I'm looking at. I have some questions about it. Yeah, just make your way up there, and I'll get up there. I'll teleport up there. There's a lot of cars out there. I'm kind of... I'm looking at the prices of the vehicles. I really have some questions. You have the UAZ. That's a good little vehicle. I turned the airborne AI off Thursday afternoon. I want to test it. That's actually one of those airdrops. It's an airdrop. And so they take like 10 minutes to come in. Do you know I can't like shoot the rope? That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's the airdrop right there. But they pull a lot of resources too. You see the blades are moving and all that. And so there's no more. Right now I have the paratroopers all off. Did you get into the Discord there, Sadness? Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to. You're not here. Oh, there he is. Holy Nike's here. Just come on over here. Just come on over here. Oh my God. It's either him or me. Let me see what it is. Hold on. It's probably me. Been having a lot of internet issues. It's definitely me. Weird. You don't have all this. Go buy yourself a car. Why am I cheating? Why, bro, got ESP? Why do I not have ESP? Listen to you guys talking about cheating. Only a cheater would identify a cheater, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Only a cheater would call out another person and say, "What you got cheating going on?" You see that slot on number 5, boys? You guys see that slot on number 5? This is what I gotta say to those trolls, guys. This is what I gotta say to the trolls. That fox is rotten, and I will smack it across your face, and you will like it. Yeah, totally. Wall hacks. Do you not read what's on my head? Plus, I'm the owner. So, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? You think I'm playing the game, or you think I'm helping people out? You don't see the helmet? Then don't be such a troll. You take your troll ass out of here and treat other people with respect before you come and voicing your opinion that you have nothing going on about. Admins don't get wall hacks? What are you talking about? Admins absolutely have access to that. You're an idiot. Go shoot. 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 Idiots. I'm going to ask you guys nicely just to go. Don't ruin it. We're aware of it. PvE is easy. You enjoy your PlayStation. He's gone. Do we have anybody else that wants to be a troll? You should have everything in it. You can have everything and sell it. I already kicked him out. That last one. That Carson kid. Gone. I blocked him. I don't care, to be honest with y'all. I don't have issues with it. If I want to run around and see him in an exoskeleton, I will. If I want to run around and take bears, you can have it all, buddy. Those boxes get sold at the black market, or keep them. That's plenty enough to buy yourself a car. You got Boosted, thank you for the follow, buddy. I tell you what. That's exactly it, Dad. Chilling, right? That's all it's about. It's chilling. Have a good time. I like it. Sometimes I like it. Like the new helmet. You got your weapons trader right here so you can sell and do all that. I'm just at black market, killed a duo like yourself. Not here though. Aiden. Oh, you're talking a different server, but yeah, that's awesome. If you're in PvP, I have no issue with it. You know, I was gonna say what? Where are you at? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And then I'd be like, well, we're gonna go find you. Are there people who camp the PvP zones here? No, not real. No, we don't have enough people that play at one time to sit. And it's not financial. It's not fiscally worth it. They're going to be there forever. The Vels. They're going to be there forever. They literally... Plus the fact if they're going to sit up high and camp it, you notice it because you need to literally park your helicopter up there. Or jump out of your helicopter and land on it and let it crash somewhere. But if people want it, if people want it. You got this. You should be able to afford a car now, my brother. I don't have anything else. There's lots of like crypto and things like, oh, there's a pistol as well. Let's see. Did I freeze him out? Is he frozen? I don't know. But there's lots of things you can do. You can buy vehicles, get all your water there. But nah, people camp in PvP zones. If there's people camp in PvP zones, then they got something wrong with it. Because like in the PvP zones, I've specifically made it to where there's like not a single shot where you can sit and spot. There's not a single spot where you can snipe both entrances. Adam, good morning, my brother. Oh, you're fine. You do your thing. You have it. You got enough to get you going there, bud. Get yourself a car. Adam, my brother, hope your weekend's freaking great too, buddy. I appreciate you. There's so many things you can do, but no, you can't really spawn it. Like, like the prison. We'll go down to the prison quick. Let me find it first. Always takes me a minute. I don't think I have it set. I don't have a quick teleport there. Like in the prison here. So right where I'm at right here, this is not PvP, but as soon as you enter this, as soon as you enter, this is PvE server, you guys. Everybody's welcome. You're more than welcome to come in, explore it, try it out. You're going to start out bright red. All that red, everything is red. Everything is red. That would be our Discord. That's the best way that's where you guys want to start. But you see right here, like, okay, so PvP doesn't start until you cross the threshold inside the wall here. Right here. I think it's right here. Let me see on TikTok. I always forget. Right there's our server, guys. For the YouTubers and right there for the TikTokers. And anyways, as you can see, like I put a train car in here, so people can't just sit like in the middle. And then I've also blocked off like the tower. I've blocked off the tower, so getting up here, I mean, you'd have to see the helicopter in order to get up here. And so this is like out here. I mean, in theory, you could get up here somehow, I guess. And then, you know, I mean, somebody could, in theory, be on the house or on the middle building. And if somebody's on the middle building and you don't, you know, it's not like the rest of the maps. And then the trader itself is not like out in the field or anything like that, because there's two entrances. You know, you got an entrance right there. And you got the other entrance that I just came into. And so, you know, you got an open playground. And lots of different colors. Even Santa's sleigh. Santa got murked here at Christmas. I'm the only Santa Christmas thing I left on the map. Or I put on the map. Literally. And then, you know, you got to come in here in PvP. So the trader's inside the middle building right here. And so that's how I designed it. So, like when you go inside the building, let's see. We'll go down the stairs quick. All right, we'll go down the stairs quick. Where's my stairs? Right here, I think. I was going to put it upstairs, but the only way up the stairs is right here. So somebody could theoretically sit right here. That'd be stupid. So I didn't put it upstairs. But We'll have 2 PvP traders, Najee. And that's it, yep. On this map, yep, on this server. Gate here, but you can see that I put these up here because I don't want people sitting up there and sniping or camping it and then aiming right down into the trader in the room that they're in. And so I just don't want people to have that unfair advantage, especially if you're in third person. You could literally sit here and, well, somebody could be sitting in these rooms. I don't care. But, it's a PvP zone. It's a PvP zone, so that right there, you can take whatever you want off somebody. What I would do, to be honest with you, I would either park your car I'd either park your car or something out here and put what you don't want to lose. I hit that stupid metal thing. Did you see that? I hit the pole. I'd park it somewhere out here because when it's sitting outside the gate there, that's off limits. And I mean, it's possible that they can raid it, but I probably would put a sleeping bag down, to be honest with you. Park your car, put a sleeping bag right here, lock it, leave your key, somewhere around here. What cars do we have in here? We got the car pack, so there's like 56 cars in that car pack. And then we got the regular expansion cars as well. God, am I laggy? It's definitely me. And then you can loot. There's always a lot of stuff out here in the parking lot for some reason. But that's probably what I would do. But there's, a car pack. So helis, they're ranging, like the gyrocopter is like 2 million and the rest of them are like 6 and up. Are we going to wipe? I haven't made a 100% decision on if we're going to wipe when expansion comes out, but it's kind of going to, I think it's going to kind of force it. So I would say in 4 to 6 weeks when this expansion experimental is over, I'm going to uninstall it, reinstall it, let the mods, we'll be down for a little while. We'll be down for a while. I don't know how long, but then I'm going to reboot it and we'll see where we're at. Because I staunchly hate wipes. Like, that's the bane of my existence, is having wipes. Maybe once every year, 6 months to a year. I despise wipes to become hell or holy water. If we do a wipe, it'd be an economy wipe. It wouldn't be a player wipe to start with. And there's no guarantees that certain mods work with their new expansion 1.29. There isn't. I don't know the answer to that. And so we're going to see. Yeah, something like that. Because you put all that work into it and run around, and I don't put a ton of time into it. Like, I put more time into like developing the server. Like, you see me running around, I'm just kind of dilly-dallying. I don't even base build anymore. I did base build not too long ago, but can you jump in there? I've actually never tried to jump in. I know you can hop in here like that. Little sneaky little booger. Where'd that guy go? Where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, something along that lines. I honestly, I really don't want to wipe, but we might have to. For this 1.29, who knows? I couldn't answer that question yet. It depends on how many. It depends on how many. It depends on how many mods are all messed up. To be honest with you. So, but yeah, so this PvP area, it's like you can't just walk up here and zoom in and smoke someone. You kind of got to work around. Like I put stuff up here for a reason, guys. I literally just, you know, I mean, I get that people can peek their head around the corner or whatnot, even if you're in first person. But I made it so you can't just come in and while somebody's in the trader and just smoke them. Now here you could. That's probably the only place, but somebody could easily sneak up behind you. I put a lot of thought into this, and it might not be perfect. And I'm not perfect, that's by any means. But even if someone were to sit and camp over here in one of these buildings, then the person comes through here, they run in and out cleanly. So and I might these helicopters with smoke could be hindering the server too, and I might have to pull those out. Change it out. I did. I really intended to make it just fair for everybody because I don't care if everyone wants to shoot each other. I don't care. We might have a PvP event where you got to come in and we're going to have Team A over there and Team B over there. And I'll be like, listen, you got red helmets and you got what yellow helmets. And, or we'll do 1v1s. I don't know. Yeah, the only time you would have to go here is for like some of the Renegade gear if you wanted extras, or if you're on the only person on the server at the time, that's the best time to go, to be honest with you. Or if I'm on here, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything at all. I'll stop and say hi. Yeah, the AI are dialed back. I can tell because the AI would have been coming after me. Jesus. And so then the other PvP trader, that one's got a lot of the Renegade stuff in it. The other PvP trader, I believe, is right here. Am I not? What the heck is going on here? Oh. Am I not in God mode? Oh, I am. I wasn't even in God mode. That's right. I turned it off. So I've been running around and not in God mode for a while. Because that's right. I backed it off to heal it because I couldn't heal. And then the other one is in a castle. So all the spires are blocked off. Like somebody could hide up there, but there's a lot of smoke, so people can hide from the helis. They're in their own. Everything is really compartmentalized as far as like how I have it set up. This is my other PvP area, and inside there, there's the crypto trader right down in there, and you have an entrance over here, and you have an entrance right here in the middle behind this wall, and so I've blocked it off. There's no way people are going to be able to snipe from up there. I'd have to put walls up and around it. These are traders. That's why I have them in small areas. This map's a PvE map, Henry. When I do the PvP map, there will be no safe zones. None. Everything's free for all. Everything will be free for all. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. You can do that. You can make your own. Bootlegging is really good. It pays out really well. The mining and ores is the for like crafting and things like that. That's the ultimate pinnacle, in my opinion, as far as like non-combat stuff, like for base stuff, like the mining and ores is the pinnacle, I think. It's the hardest to get. That's why I won't pull it out. And that's why it validates the flagpole raising to be vanilla or expansion, vanilla building, whatever it is. That's how I validate it. That's how they interlock. And then right now I have 5 custom vaults. I am working on a 6th one as we speak. Not today. I maybe later on. We'll see. I might have to go somewhere, but like, right, Bitcoin. Well, there's both. So you can find the Bitcoin mining. That's super easy. It's really a nice little mod. It doesn't have any noises. It just takes power, and that's it. And then there's ore mining. The ore mining is the pinnacle of all the crafting, in my opinion. So, and so this is the beginning of a new vault. So far, not very far from where you start, that's for sure. The blue vault, or all the vaults are hand built. I've built every one of them, and they've been so fun. And each one is got its own challenge as far as the vaults go. Those are fun. Those are, when you get to the green vault, you're gonna be like, "What in the flying frog is this guy talking about? What that flying crap?" I'm crazy like that, and they're challenging. So you need some big 50 cals. Seeds are all over the map. They're just out there on the map. That's about most people that can't PvP always doing the most. That don't make any sense what you just said. Not a single word of it. Like the sentence context structure, I'm confused. Most people that can't PvP. How about most people that just don't want to PvP because it's boring to some people? I mean, I'm making a PvP server, but this isn't the PvP server. This is the PvE server. But you know what? Not everybody wants that rush. Some people just want to chill and have a good time. There's more depth in PvE than PvP. I think you should leave K3XX. Shoo. Go away. I don't have time for trolls. I will talk to myself for hundreds of hours before I deal with trolls. And have I in the past? Abso-frickin-lutely. And I don't care. People don't understand that the context that you write things in Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. It's absolutely a total difference in the players. Absolutely. Where do you buy a key? For the car? The car trader will sell you one. Parts trader right next to it. I don't disagree with you, Shaz. I don't disagree with you. I have zero tolerance for weird stuff like this. What is this? Where'd that come from? I don't have a house in here. Do I? No, I built it over a house. I think PvE with an area for PvP is nice. I agree with you. You can do both. I just don't chase that anymore. You're like, you know, I grew up in an era where Contra was fun. I grew up in an era where you played two-player, you sat right next to them, and shooting each other was never important. And now it's all the games are. And so, I'd rather sit and play with people playing Stardew. Contra was fun. I'd rather play Stardew Valley, which I don't have, but I would, or something different like that where you can play with people. No, I'm in ESP mode or teleport mode right now, or not teleport mode. I'm getting aerial mode. You can say I'm skywalking, Carlitos. Carlitos. I like how you have your name spelled. That's awesome. No, I was just I'm giving an aerial view of the trying to get a decent mix of both. I know what you mean. But yeah, so that's what I do. That's how I prefer it. I appreciate it, Peyton. Yeah, just one day at a time, and I have fun with it, and I can stream off my own server. I can do whatever I want. I just don't care. Whereas, we're not at the whim of somebody else in the middle of a stream, and all of a sudden you get a mod update. And the team behind the other guys that are part of the admin team, they've been great. They've been helpful. And then that's awesome. I was just giving an aerial view of what the next vault's going to look like. I've already started building it. And so I have built 5 vaults. So there's 9 vaults up there. 9 vaults that are built or done. Or 5 of them that I built, and then there's 4 of them that are built into the map. But like if we went up to there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the green vault, which is what all of y'all got to see the last week. Right? There she is in her finished glory. And we did an event. What did we do an event? Tuesday night, guys? Harris and Chaz, thanks, guys, for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you guys. And we did an event. And everybody got to see it. Carlitos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the family, guys. And so we got to do that. It was really fun to watch them. And I streamed it on the Discord. I don't know if anybody watched it or not. I couldn't tell you. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Carlitos with the rose. Shaz with the rose. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. And these guys, they didn't they got reward. Everybody got a reward. I gave everybody something for just participating and whatnot. And it was pretty bountiful reward. And then they also got a bounty because I was like, go in and try to find a way in, break in and follow it. And they're like, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 errors there while I was building it. And, I'm not perfect. I get that. And so we found different errors on it. And because the contours and the rocks don't all match up, but this was a lot of fun. And so you guys, when you start, if you come into the server, which you're more than welcome to, everybody's welcome to come in. I don't care. As long as the rules are followed on the PvE side of it, and I don't care. I welcome everybody. And you come in and you can experience that for yourself, and you start getting into the vaults, you're going to be like, I need a 50 cal I need tens of thousands of rounds. And you'll understand why. We've got different obstacles and different adventures, and you got to find keys, and it's just the way it goes. So I personally built all 5 of them. Our yellow vault is you could call it that, Chaz. These vaults are part of the key quest. I call it the keychain, but key quest came concept. So there's like a perfect way to explain it is like he bought a Vodnik. He's cooks. You buy a, you go and take out the Dark Horde. I wouldn't do it by yourself. Absolutely wouldn't do it by yourself. Some people can have done it, but you go take out the Dark Horde. So all you do is you hit 0 and you find the Horde. You guys want to see what the Horde looks like? Let's go show you what the Horde looks like. We got 10 minutes. This happened last time. West. And you take out the Horde Master. And once you take out that Horde Master, you'll find inside the Horde Master a key. And that is the loot chest key to the vault. Yeah, melee. So you can do it with anything melee. Yeah, that's how they set it up default, and I left it because I was like, oh, that's sneaky. And so I left it. What's up, Ace? I left it. And so I was just like, this is genius. You can use a knife, sledgehammer, whatever the most powerful thing is. But yeah, and so a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll have one person shooting all the zombies because they respawn. The zombies respawn on your own. Yeah, and then I was just like, hands off, hot dog, west, southwest. And so you get the key out of that. And then from there, you got to go and find the DNA vault. And then once you find the DNA vault card, and it's a roaming horde too, so just so you guys know, you find that roaming, the vault key. It says 2 kilometers away. Huh? I'm guessing like right here, maybe. I think it is right here, actually. Oh, southeast now. And so then once you have both of those keys, you can get into the vault with just the key card if you wanted to. But watch out for trees. But then you don't get any loot if you don't have the key card. And so once you get the key card, straight south. Once you get both of those, and then you go into the vault, you'll go to the blue vault, and then shout trees. Still south. That horde is moving, and it's super fast. Like even when I'm teleporting like this, I'm not gonna lie to you. There it is. And so in that blue vault chest, you'll find the key to the next one. But it's not a vault, so then you got to go out and hunt chests and things like that. So you got to get out there and explore and do some fun, explore and hunt, and not necessarily hunt animals, but you got to do a lot of things. And so that's how I've designed it. It's the vaults, everything is integrated. So where is this dude at? There it is, right there. You're gonna bust out the big knife though. We're gonna bring in our croc hunter. Come to daddy. And I think oh wait, that's right, they're different. Daytime Horde Master is different than the nighttime Horde Master, so but I can't see squat. Let him come closer. Oh my goodness. And so it's better to do this with 2 people where they've raised down all the zombies. I just want to fight the Horde Master, but it's so stupid. There it is. Come here. He takes a bit. It's so stupid. Whatever you do, you can't Leroy Jenkins this because they all respawn. Goodness gracious. I can't see anything. Come here. I don't know how people do it, to be honest with you. I was so blown away. I like the hit markers, but there's other people that don't, but I don't plan on getting rid of it anytime soon. Got him. So I didn't know, where did those zombies come from? Those are regular ones. So once you take that out, once you take the horde the zombie master out, you can get lots and lots and lots of stuff. But inside him, oh, there it is. There's his key. That's your start to the. That's your beginning. You can get some steak and some bones. You can make some good fruit, good food. You're a Livonia drifter. You're friendly. That's not you. Livonia with the lightning bolt. Thank you so much. The SS says how bad it's bad. See how it's bad? What's bad? The hit marker? Or this thing? You can take its hood, but I think I kind of ruined it. I like this mod. It's really good, and it gives me the ability to do it how I want to do it. And it wasn't as bad as like the other one that I had, the other mod that I had. I really had a lot of stuff. Shaz, thank you so much for the rose, bud. Yeah, for the knife thing, but it is what it is. Appreciate it. Yeah, it just got it. To be honest with you, what I'm doing right now is one of my top 3 favorite things on DayZ. Look at how red it gets. And it just keeps going and going and going. Oh, I think I found the max. You're never doing it again? You just don't do it by yourself, Husky. Don't do it by yourself. Honestly, you get somebody to like crawl up on top of the heli and they'll shoot all the zombies, and then you just take on the horde master, and you can't do it at night though. The horde master at night is different than the horde master at day. So at night, you smack him with your knife, and then he vanishes and comes back in. Shaz, thank you with the heart, me. I appreciate it. And then during the day, he doesn't vanish and pop back in with the goats. You guys are so funny. The goat makes me chuckle. Yeah, the zombies did disappear, but so there's a big difference in it. But that's in order to do the key quest. That's ultimately what it is. He doesn't take a ton of them, but the nighttime one is way worse, made more difficult than the daytime one. That's for sure. I mean, what I'm trying to avoid with some of the PvP stuff here, and I don't really want to do any more PvP. I like the idea that there is that there. It gives that. It takes and keeps you just a little bit on edge. Same with the Dark Horde. Same with the Vaults. They all are a little. The Vaults progressively get more difficult. And if you don't have a 50 cal or like the Destiny Husky with the cooks. Oh my God, brother. Oh my God. Husky, thank you. With the 12, let them cooks. But if you don't have this right here, that's the best gun in the game. And this gun is this Destiny 2. Man, you're appreciate it, my brother. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Chaz. This one right here will be doing that. But we're going to hit a server reset in a minute, you guys. So I'm going to exit out. Exit out. Make sure we don't get any back going. You're awesome, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. The server's coming along really good, though. And I'm really happy with it. We've done a lot of different things for it. Somebody just joined. They're going to be like, God dang it. Server reset. All right, I'm going to be right back, you guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to take Elvis out to pee real quick. And then we'll be back here to resume a little bit more for probably another hour, half an hour to an hour. So we'll be right back. Be right back, guys. You know what? I'll even put on a little bit of the Elvis puppy stuff. So hold on, guys. Here. Pee break for you guys over there. And then, do I not have? Oh, I can't even do it. Do it, can I? Oh, shoot. Never mind, guys. I forgot I don't have that on there. I had to make a change in the setting. I'll be right back, guys. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Boy. Oh boy. Alrighty, we're coming back. I don't know, we're bored and alrighty. Hopefully we don't get a player error joining in as we speak. Hopefully you're all having a good Saturday. Chill, relaxed. You guys are all awesome. Harish. Just having a chill day today, guys. That's all it's about. That's all we do here is we have a good time. We're working on, not really working on the server. We're just sharing a little bit of the server today. Maybe we'll go and do some working on the, I don't know what we'll do yet. We already did vault. We've done all 4 of the vaults. One of these days I'm going to do some YouTube videos on each one of my vaults. And I'll have somebody go through it and I'll run through it and they can have fun with it. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I thought I clicked play, did I not? Oh, now I did. Silly me. I'm a goof. Oh, well, life goes on. Guys having a good weekend? We're having a good weekend. We're having a good Saturday. It's been a good day, guys. A really good day. Loading in. I don't hit the authorization error as much anymore, which is nice. Sometimes it can be a stubborn little pig. Yeah, you guys are having good? Glad to hear that, Sadness. Glad to hear that, Ace. It's good Saturday. Good. Every day's a good day, right? Wake up and tell yourself it's going to be a good day, and all those TikToks are like, nah. That I feel. But so far, it's nice. It's sunny out. It's not 15 below wind chill out. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The warm weather. The warm weather is calling my name. What's the temperature look like for y'all where you're at? I'm really curious. I think today for me, the temperature is 8 degrees. I mean, it's awesome. It's warm compared to yesterday. I reduced the parrot. Oh my God, Ace. Arizona 70. Husky, I reduced the AI down half, and then I took the paratroopers out right now. 43? I'll take a 43 and start melting snow every day of the week. The AI are cut back quite a bit right now. Paratroopers, I have a poll up. Don't forget to get into the Discord and put your vote in. Over there under the... There's a place where it has voting. I think is what it says. What does it say? There's a section. I have it called polling merch in the donation areas. I'm working on that whole section, but I do have the voting up, and that's where people are at. You're in PA? Man, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I'm not going to lie to you. But the AI cut back quite a bit. Oof. Shot him in the kneecaps. Think I can hit that guy out there? Holy smokes. Got him. That's a long shot with this PA. Yeah, it's nice. I'd take it in a heartbeat. Everywhere I'm shooting that zombie and I missed it. The bullet literally went everywhere other than where it should have. And that was awful. That was awful shooting on my part. But the AI are a lot. There's a lot less right now. It's a good time to do it. I don't necessarily think it's pretty unanimous right now, but I'm not going to make a final decision until that poll closes. But I'm kind of leaning towards the airborne. They become annoying after a while. When I was running somewhere, I ran into someone's hideout and I ran away from it. It's me. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing all right, my brother. Ran into someone's hideout and ran away from it. Yeah, when you're playing PvP, and I'm not ready for it. Here, it's not bad. I don't generally mess with people's bases, to be back with, be honest. Yeah, dude, I know exactly what you're feeling. Going through. Know exactly what is going on. Can console, unfortunately, console is not crossplay. And so it's PC only. No crossplay, unfortunately. Let's see what we got down here. Anything down here? Did I already run in here? Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Nothing in here. For military, this really doesn't have a lot. I don't know why, but somebody told me they found some stuff over here. They call it the McDonald's Internet. This is what they named their airfield, McDonald's Internet. It makes me laugh a lot. It's so stupid. Hey, if it works, right? That's pinned in the, that's pinned. Just go up to the pin in the admin section. Click that little pin at the top there. It'll bring it right up. Just copy and paste it. Be all good. Yeah, that's why I pinned it. Chad changed it for some reason. I don't know. So we fixed it. You can come and get me, nah. Come and get me, and I'm gonna rub my dead fox. And it's rotten fox juices on you. I'm gonna be like, come here. Why do I have a fox? For exactly what Na said. For exactly what Na said, right there. But I love it. You got me an LOL because I was nice. I didn't come back. I didn't come back neat. Right now there's only us three on here. There's me and then two others. I don't know who I've been asked that like 5 times. I'm not gonna lie today what the fox is for, and that's what I use it for. No, I don't. It's just the way it is. It's so funny. I think it's funny. I don't care what anybody else says. Yeah. The selling stuff is pretty easy. It's a PvE server, nah. I hope you know that. You're gonna tip. You are, Ace? Is that you that I don't plan on doing a server wipe anytime soon unless we have to. Ace, is that you in there? That's Survivor right now? Or is that are you Churboss? Survivor? Do you know how to change that? I can help. Inside the Discord, if you click on how to join, there's a screenshot of Steam, and that'll show you. But you actually have to exit and then come back in. But on the how to join section, it just depends. You got to have it in Steam for the DayZ, for the vanilla launcher. Otherwise, it doesn't stick for some reason. Yeah, what Na said for sure. Yeah, no worries right now, but you'll know what I mean when you see the little screenshot. If you change it in the main settings there. But yeah, it's a chill server, and I'm working on it. And like I said, it's just different. Military bases don't have loot central anymore. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, brother. Welcome. But yeah, all the military zones, they don't have loot central, so like all the loot isn't in just the 3s. With the hat and mustache. With the mustache. I'll let you know, Husky. You're more than welcome to come on in. If you come in and send me a DM and just remind me and I can help you out. I'm not on here all the time, and I'm not trying to be on here all the time, because if I engulf myself, what do you mean, like here? Or you're talking like once you open it? No, the moustache. I love that. We'll have to get in there together and Luna. This is a PvE server. But there are two PvP traders. So there are two little zones that are traders. You're more than welcome to PvP. You're a little hard out in the PvP zones. I am working on a PvP server. That would be someone over at Kick joined in and followed. So Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. We are doing good. And so right now I'm just kind of patrolling around looking for stuff. Well, should we go let's go visit let's go visit Ace. Ace, we're coming over to visit with you. Spawn a bear on Ace? See, here's the thing about item spawners, and this is where I am having an issue, and I'm aware it's an issue. It's not a life-altering issue, but it's a server. My goal. That bear right there is 200,000. Maybe we'll wait for a minute. That bear right there is a 200,000 hit point bear. That is the final boss. More than one. I could, but I just don't want to. I just keep backing up. I think this is like 2,500. I don't know what mods. I don't have any mods, Ben. My gosh, you're talking crazy talk. There's not a single mod on this server. Not one. Not one single mod. This is a total community server. 100%. 100% vanilla. That's a 200,000 hit point bear. Also, when they are on there, it's going to be insane. So this gun right here is part of the ban off map. He added the bears. Well, no, that one. I think it's got a little more than that. But this is the cocaine bear. This is like the movie. I own it. Yeah, I am, and I own it. Yeah, that's our cocaine bears, guys. That's 100,000 hit points. And so, he's got me boxed in, a little dirty booger. And I'm using the best weapon in the game. Isn't that insane? Like, so now, can you imagine in Vault 9, you're going to have like 5 or 10 of these. Or so. I haven't decided. It just depends on how it kind of turns out. But yeah, that's what I call that one, the Coke bear, the Coca-Cola bear. All right, now we'll go over and help out. We'll go. Oops. I'm gonna pop right on top of you. It's just the way it happens. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't do chat on the Discord while I'm playing generally. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, Survivor, where did you go? Are you hiding in this building? He's in the stadium? What is this? The DayZ podcast. Tune in if you're still alive, weekly at 2000 UIC or UTC. Did he just leave? I see your chats. I don't go into do that while we're doing that. Sorry. Sorry, Luna. Oh, he's in here. He's in the stadium. Good spot. Good spot. I don't feel like running around this building. What the heck? Where am I? There we are. Housekeeping! Housekeeping! I cannot see you. Am I lagging? Well, I'm going to come over there in a hot minute. You can run up here, by the way. Whoa! Yeah, we figured this out. We were going to put... But you can't get out. Oh, there you are. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. You got a backpack full of stuff? Hello. You're ready to go to a trader, huh? Awesome sauce. Well, you have... Let me see. What I got? Anything I can give you? Save that one. That's in the castle PvP. That you can sell that down the road. I don't have much on me. There's plenty here. You have fun then. I won't bother you. I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Give him a high five. So yeah, we do a lot of weird stuff. We can go say hi to Churboss. Is Churboss in the chat? There's a lot of fun stuff you can do here. There's a lot of things you can do. You know, and you're not gonna do it right away. You're not gonna get out here, with the heart. You're not gonna be able to come in here and have a helicopter by the end of the day. It's just not gonna happen. You're just not. You could have a nice car. You'll have a car easily by the end of the day. You'd have to farm it. You could by the end of the day. Like, what time is it? Yeah, I suppose you could theoretically. You could theoretically do it. I mean, there are some guys that do know how to farm. There's ways around it. But yeah, grind it. This map is I've designed it to grind. That's what it's designed for with the GG! Super GG! My God, brother, thank you. Thank you so much. Super grateful. Super grateful for everything, y'all. Ah! Oh my God, did you hear that? It does hit the vehicle. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, you definitely could get a gyrocopter. Gyrocopters I have at 2 million. The other ones, I think they start at 5 or 6. something like that. The supercars are 2 to 3 million, somewhere in there, like the big vehicles. Yeah, you can do first and third. Combinator. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. Yeah, you can do both. You have to buy all your base building. You can cut your own wood and stuff, and there isn't any planks. I had to pull those all out. He had them centralized in such a stupid location, and I just haven't had a chance to change the coordinates for them all. But I don't know if I'll ever add them. But you can cut your own trees. You're going to need a sledgehammer. And you're going to need an axe, of course. But the nails you're going to buy, yeah, you'll buy the nails. And whatever else. I don't believe I have that stuff set up expensive-wise. Press B. Can you find books and no base stuff for like loot? Yeah, you can find stuff from, yeah, absolutely. So like, I don't have any on me at this exact moment, but like the Paragon stuff, like if you go up to the black market, you can buy it up there too. Here, you can have that. And I just found that, that. I don't know if you have room for that though yet. Yeah, you don't want that box. I'll come over to you in a minute, but yeah, you have room for that right there. Then it's time to go to a trader. Get yourself a car. I'll fly you up there if you want. We can go up there. And save yourself some 4,000. I'm going up to Loop-de-Loop Trader. Right? That's where you're at, Husky, right now, is Loop-de-Loop? Or do you want to run? All right. You want to run or do you want to fly up there? We're flying. Not gonna lie. Dude, it takes... Where'd he go? Oh, I'll get up there. Did I not bring him? I thought I brought him. Survivor. Oh, there he is. All right, you're here, brother. Cars in there. Sometime. I'm not going to press the push to talk. I'll come over in a second, Husky. Sometimes some of the keys don't have it paired to it automatically, so you might have to buy a key. But you can buy it right there. Just make sure that you have a key that's paired properly to a new vehicle. That's the big thing. So, and then your ATM, your weapons, your ATM, it's all, well, your ATM's right there. And that's your weapons trader. So I'm going to go fix this flying item that we got going on up here. What do we got going on? So this is where we had the old trader. Where is Husky? Oh, there he is. Hot dog, you're red. That's not appropriate, Sushi. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. Yeah, I don't know. I deleted. I removed the building. I probably didn't delete that. I got to remember I don't have to push that. Oh yeah, it's been a while since you've been in because it's down there now. Come on down there. You get a car wipe? Did you have a car before? Well, we'll check it. What kind of vehicle was it? I'll get you a new one. I already told everybody. Land Rover? Come on down. We'll get down here quick. Oh, the UAZ. I'll get you the UAZ in a minute. I don't know why you'd ask that question, Sushi. That's insane. I understand that. I understand that. You can check. I doubt it's going to be in there. Dumbo and his stupid parking job. Dumbo? I got you. You're fine. Dumbo, you got a parking garage right over there. It's okay. Dumbo's great. Just leave it. I'll give him crap when I can. Can't delete that. All right. UAZ. I wonder, is that going to come out like that? UAZ? Oh, it does come out. Green or regular or black? How about a black one? Like a mixture. So we did a car wipe up. Kind of a two-tone thing. Here's a key right there. Make sure you pair it. Right here. At my feet. At my feet. Oh, just throw that other one on there. I'll take it. It'll automatically give you a keychain. Take, yeah, take that one. Perfect. Perfect. For campfires. Interesting. Let's see. I don't have anything else that... Oh. Finding stuff all over. Yeah, so that's your crypto. That's the base of the crypto. The rest of the stuff's on the map. You can't buy it. You could sell it at the trader up there. If somebody sells it, it'll populate what everybody sells over at the PvP trader in the castle. But oh, that's not Ace. That's Husky. Everybody starts like that. No. What's that, Husky? Sorry. You can sell that at the player-to-player, but I would keep that for your base, to be honest with you, because there's not a lot of those on the base, or on the map. You can buy it from the player-to-player. Some people posted it on the Discord. There is a section for people to list it like a or like a Craigslist type thing or whatever, Facebook Marketplace. Dumbo! Dude, why is your car parked right there? You want to make sure you use your ATM. Your ATM's right over here. Dumbo, your car's parked right there. And there's a garage right here, brother. There's a garage guy. You're fine. You're covered. It's fine. I just was like, you're literally like 50 feet away from the garage guy. I'm giving you shit. Giving you crap. Everybody starts candy cane. And it's the way it was. Nah, it's the way I set it up. It's the way I wanted it. And I find red stuff everywhere. But we've got fog gear. So if you people want to get rid of it, you go sell all your junk up at the Kurt's Customs. You can get bigger backpacks like this. They're a couple $100,000, or they're like $75, 75 cents on the dollar, so 75% off 2 key cards 2 nights ago. Super Awesome. Which ones did you find? Green and blue. Oh, geez. Now you got to find the locks or the keys inside of them. Got to get on that key quest. Oh, the red one? Yeah. Are key cards in the PvP? You could sell them in the PvP if you wanted to, per se. You could. I don't care what people sell. If the PvP... no, there's no key cards in the... Well, hold on. The key cards are just... Everything goes everywhere. Nothing is... The only thing that's associated with a specific spot is the loot that I have specifically placed inside the vault loot chests, or the Barrett is in loot. The Barrett itself is in tier 5, so you can find a Barrett in. You can find a Barrett in the areas. So those would be like the alien areas, which are part of Banoff. And then, so the areas they're built into the map. That's where, Destiny. Over here. I'm pretty sure it's not this guy, is it? I don't know where they're all at. That's the medicals. Consumables. What's that one? Clothing. Building is in this train. Vehicles are in that tent over there. So it's got to be right here. Yeah, right there. Banoff is a big map. That's all I gotta say. It's huge. And so what I did is, like I said, I pulled all the loot from being central, like the good stuff. I took all the tiers off, basically. I took all the tiers off and spread it out everywhere. So key cards could spread, you could find a key card, over on the train, per se. There's a train over there, a static train. You could find a key card in a random house, in a random farmhouse. You could find a key card in one of those deer stands or hunting stands. And it varies. Sometimes they're in the militaries. Sometimes they're in houses. Sometimes they're on a shelf. Sometimes they're just everywhere. They're everywhere. Like when I say it, like I dispersed loot everywhere. I spent probably the better part of 4 to 8 hours going through every item at least once. We went through it 3-4 times to bring it into scale. And sometimes all the key cards spawn on the map once. Sometimes you'll get all 3 key cards to spawn on the map at once. So I have set to 1 to 3 key cards per server reset, or per 4 hours. Excuse me. And right now there's 5 vaults. So in theory, there's anywhere between 5 to 15 key cards. But that, you have to get the make sure you validate. Validate. Hey, come here, husky, quick. Validation is absolutely necessary. It's insane. Oh, I said, here, come here. You got something? Here, you can have this. For everything. I appreciate you, brother. That's from the Horde. But you gotta find the key card to get in. You got to find the key card to get in the first vault. So make sure you go into validate, like in your Steams. Right, I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing the because then I get the double feedback when I press it. So no big deal. So like in Steam. When you go to properties, make sure you have your name like this. I know you said DayZ, but in Steam, make sure you validate or verify the integrity of the game. You don't, you'll never get in. And then sometimes it might help to actually clean your cache out, restart Steam. It's just the way it is. This is ban off in the insane amount of stuff. Yay! Have fun! Yeah, there is an ammo stack mod. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's all this mod does. And it gets progressively lower the bigger the weapon. That's the biggest you got, so. Would you lose it? Is that a SCAR? 100 round? 300 round, not the SCAR. Yeah, that's a good gun. That's a good gun. I just use the T90 for funsies. If I'm gonna shoot big animals and things like that, I'm gonna bust out the 50 cal. The shotty's nice, but the 50 cal, like this is the SF50. This past 12. Once you get. This is a good gun. It's a 10 round mag, 50 cal. Price of weapons and all, or price of ammo and weapons I have set up, guys, it's definitely, it's not expensive. Uh-oh. He has discovered AI. There's only, I reduced it from 10 AI patrols to 5. So he found one of the 5. And he's way, oh, there they are. See him driving? You see him driving? It's so funny. He's like, screw you. I don't think I can shoot that far. Is there bullet drop in DayZ? Is there? Nah, says there is. The paratroopers were 50 to 90. There is, huh? How much do you think on that? I mean, I get it, but how much do you think is on that hill? It's not like I have a rangefinder. Well, let's find out. You guys help me out. Let's see if we can do this. Holy shnikes. Where is that dude? Okay, we're down there. Yeah, I'm going to. I got to make sure though I got this set up. Let's test this out. You know what? I'm going to come up here though. All right, there I am. Let's find out where this dude's at. Let's see how far we can go. You just page up and down to adjust? I'm really curious on this. I've actually never messed with it, to be honest with you guys. All right, he's right there. Roughly, oh geez, I can't see very well. 1,000 meters. See, can I hit him from there? Roughly about 1,000 meters. Okay. You said page up? Say that again? Yeah. I got him. Like, I am paging up and down. Like, that's all I can do is zoom in and out. Page up and down isn't doing anything. What's 700 on my meter here, or 1,000? Would 1,000 be like that bottom one? What's that, 400 maybe? 200? 400? 600? 800? 1,000? Oh, 800. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my God, good freaking call. So, well, hi there. Okay, so I just center it out then, right? I see what you're saying. 1,000 meters. I see exactly what you're saying. I've never seen that. All right. Oh, come on. Am I shooting through like a hill or something? What am I hitting? You guys are awesome. I didn't know that you could do that like that. Think I'm hitting the hill? Let's try 1,100, right? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm at 1,100 right now. Now he's in the hay, but that's okay. We're going to try that. I really want to see if I can't do this. I didn't know you guys could do that. I believe you on the leaves. You know, DayZ and its infinite wisdom. We'll go 1,200. Oh, that's 50. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I don't have anything. Well, that's the 50 cal. I mean, even if I hold. That's 1,000. 900 maybe? He keeps hiding behind this stupid hay. Come on, I just want the pink mist. I see what you're saying with it, but what other one are you gonna have? That's a 50 on a 50 cal, right? I wonder if I'm like. All right, I'm gonna keep it at 1,200. I've never actually really tried. Okay, 900. All right, let's find out. Let's find out how far he really truly is now, because he's Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go find him. Oh, he's walking that way. Good call. Let's see. Oh my God. Yeah, he's only 700 right now. Good call. That's why. Jeez. Good call. $700, huh? What the heck? This dude. Oh. More? Less? More? Like right there, maybe? $800 it is, swapped, leading him. It is a long shot, it really is. Like the edge of the up-down line should be right against the edge of his body. All right. But we are at 800. He's a little farther. He's probably pushing 900 already. Oh, the stupid leaves. Holy shnikes, is like right about there. Jesus, I'm so bad. I can promise you I would not be a good sniper. What do you think he's at now? What do you think he's at now? Where am I? Oh my God, you guys, I'm so terrible at that. I've actually never tried that. Oops. Oh, we're aiming, trying to shoot this AI from like 100, like a long ways. 800, he's at 845 right now. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him through that tree, so I gotta... Zero at 900. Oh, here he comes. He killed him! 900 at aim waist level? Okay, we'll try it next time. He shot my eye! That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We were trying. Brandon, yeah, we were just shooting some AI. So I was flying around. Oh, there's another one. He just sitting there, spawn camping AI. They're spawning. He's shooting them. That's interesting, though. Poof. Could not hit him for the life of me. I shot like 20 times. You think so? I think it's making it go up a little bit. I wonder if I laid down. You think? Oops. You think if I laid down, that would have made a difference? How do you deploy like the bipod? Does it not do anything? I actually don't know. I'm just curious. Or can you? Can you well, my question, can you shoot the bipod? Oh, it's so stupid. That's the SF50 though. And I don't have the suppressor on it. Opposite is Control T. I'll try Control T. I didn't do anything. I wonder if it's like one of those stupid things where you gotta all kinds of stupid weapons. I wonder if it's one of those stupid things where you gotta like put it in your hand and then open it. That didn't work either. I'm really curious. You guys are sniping each other on the opposite ends of an airdrop, huh? Oh, shoot. That's insane. I don't know what to say. Probably is. See how it's like right there? I would think that just doesn't work, to be honest with you, because like it should give you an option. Like even right here, it should give me an option. Here he comes running with something in his arms. What did he find? What's he got? Should be under unsorted or expansion. Yeah, something like that. Oh, he found one of their backpacks? Sell it. That's weird. I'm really curious on that. I'm gonna put these in my quick. I got some stuff I got to get rid of. All right. All right, guys. I tried. That's Husky. We're not shooting him. But yeah, everybody that comes in, you'll start out all red. And that's primarily just so people don't accidentally get you right away. No, I don't do that either. As an owner and an admin, I don't kill other people's. Would you find somebody else's backpack? Nice. And then you can have, where did I put the other one? Where did I put that SK? Hey, wrong. Yeah. That's bigger than ours. How big is that red one that you have? This is only 56. What's that one? That's awesome. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the rose, buddy. That's a tactical backpack. Like, it's bigger than the red one. Mm-hmm. Hey, take it, repair it, and you got a belt with it. Perfect. Yeah. It definitely is. That's awesome. And I don't care if people, I don't, honestly, it doesn't hurt my feelings. You might have to tab a lot there with that one. I had that SK. With the roses. Thanks, brother. What's that? Sorry. Thank you, man. 34, 36 roses, man. 37. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's the way to go. Have I got cheats? Yes. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. No? All the cheats. Like that one right there. Big old cheater. Yes, you'll understand. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. You keep that for your base. Then you set it all up. I think it's in that right there. God mode, infinite ammo, ESP, you name it. Yeah. That's exactly what you. I think I left that weapon up there. I need to go back up there and get it because I was going to give him those. Didn't I? Oh, there's one right there. I had two of them. You can have both of these. I just don't. I don't have any need for them. They were in my weapon info for. Yeah, right? I don't. Just cheating. What a cheater. Oh, my Jesus. I laugh every time, guys. Don't fret it. Yeah, I literally just go around with the infinite ammo all the time with my P90. I do it all the time. Yeah, I can't believe it. God, these cheaters nowadays. Shame on them. I am a flag collector. I try to collect every flag I got. I don't know for sure exactly the true answer. However, the expansion update is they just put it in experimental yesterday or today, whatever. Potatoes. So typically it's anywhere between 2 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks is what I read before they pull it out. So I would think, it could be as early as 2 weeks because this is round 2 of 1.29. However, it did take them took them 3 months to get this up, go to 1.29 experimental again. So we're going to start without it. A 10-minute? I do not. You can get a sewing kit right here, though. They're right there. They're super cheap. Nothing is super expensive. Yeah, I know, right? And I can get Bitcoin. You can tell I've been working on vaults when I got a pocket full of Bitcoin. But as far as that goes, you know, what I won't do is what I'll probably do first is I'll do an economy wipe. If I have to, I'll do an economy wipe first, and then if that doesn't work, then then we'll do a full player wipe, a full wipe. My crocodile, the alien pants are badass. The best part is when you get the helmet. The helmet does not, I don't even know where I have it. Oh, I have it up here. The helmet does not require batteries at all. Yes. How awesome is that? A cheap $50 battery or whatever I have it for. Oh, wait, pink. I've got working on that. A cheap $50 battery. It's so annoying to not have good batteries. And out of all the things in the world that I collect, it's probably the flags. I like to try to collect the flags over playing throughout everything. So I do that. And then Timid, I said hi. So how's it going, Timid? So yeah, we're gonna play it by ear on the server, on the DayZ expansion thing. We're gonna see how it goes. So my plan is to uninstall all of expansion and re-download it. I have the whole server backed up as of yesterday, or as of Thursday. And then when it does come again, before I download it, I will go to, I'll update it. And we'll see. Kurt Customs. You can sell it up at Kurt's. Up north. That's where you sell all the red gear. So I just put stuff that I don't want in the trash can and then I clear it out, but that's just me. And so, yeah, that's what's going to go on with that. I don't really truly have an answer for it. And if we do a full server wipe, honestly, it's just going to be, a full wipe. It's going to be a true wipe. And for those that want to regrind it, then they got to regrind it. If not, then I'm sorry. Yeah, absolutely, I will. I mean, when I first started, I didn't know anything, but it's best if we do it for the server. My goal is before I do that, before I do any of the downloads, is to get the bears to be attached to the vault. So when you open that key card, bears come out. Or when you open the loot chest, bears come out, which is probably what I'll have happen. And so I have to figure out how to attach them without adding any more mods, because I really like the mods that we have. And I'm really not trying to add any more like digital type loot chest things to it. I have seen the DNA vaults, key cards, and things like that. I just don't. I'm happy with what we have. They're simple, they're easy to use, and they're not very They work well with each other. And so that's where I'm at with that. Ultimately. Oh, there's my Deagle. I want to put that in number 5. I've actually never get to use this one. Oh, I don't need to shoot that. So yeah, that's down. You're down for whatever AA Ron now is down for. He's got his sweet ass base up there, and Aaron, who's been awesome. His name's Joseph in game, and it just you know, sometimes you're just stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you just deal with whatever life gives you. Sometimes it gives you sweet old peaches that are perfectly ripe and they're good, just nom nom nom, and other times it gives you a big pile of dog shit. And what you do with it ultimately is what it comes down to. So we're gonna take it in stride. An axe and a sledgehammer for sure. What do we need for a vanilla flag kit? That's a good one to ask the Discord. They're really good about it. But what do we need for a flag kit? Well, yeah, 3 sticks and a rope. So it's vanilla flagpole. You got to build the rocks and everything, and there's a reason for that. Sledge. Yeah, sledge, shovel, and a pickaxe. So yeah, one of each. That's... Do you need a shovel, really? I don't know. I never even got to the vanilla game where I got to build stuff like that. And then all your walls, you just press B for the blueprints for those. Ah, bury the log. So sledge, shovel, pickaxe. Press B for the blueprints for the sticks and whatnot. We're just using what expansion has. There's no reason to double dip on it. You know, I get some people that have complained about not having BBP in here, and every server that I've ever been in that has BBP has been laggy as snot. Eventually becomes laggy. Our goal is to have 50 different bases or 100 different bases around the map that are being used on a regular. You know what I mean? And so... you can use whatever buildings are available. You can eventually down the road, if I can get this. Yeah, apples are in the middle, and I don't like them. I don't hate apples, I just don't like them. They're my middle of the road animal. But you can build wherever you want to build. I don't care. Just remember that if and when down the road I can get the random gas to come back, I will. I won't even hesitate. I tell people I really need to change it in the rules that it needs to be a free build or a one-off house, like a farmhouse or something that's not in the city, outside city limits, if that makes sense. So like, you know, if you want to build it up at a radio tower, I don't care. If you wanted to build a free build out in the middle, that's okay. But like no military bases. You know, if you wanted to build like right here, I know you can see the stream. So if you wanted to build at a church, I don't even know. I've actually never even noticed that. If you wanted to build right here, I honestly don't care. You know, if you wanted to build on the edge of a little village like this, if you want, I don't care. But I wouldn't build in the big city where the AI are going to be. I personally would free build. That's me personally. I typically am going to free build most of the time. But nails are pretty cheap. Free build? Yeah, nails are pretty cheap. I think they're like 500. Oh. My mouse is starting to go bad. Box nails are $450. I don't have them. Fallon, make sure you get into the Discord on
on the DayZ Discord, Fallon. But box nails are cheap. You buy lumbers. Look at that. Lotus! Go get those backpacks full and get your butt up north to the loop-de-loop. That's the best recommendation I can give you. To start with. Woohoozy. What was that? Sorry, Wolf. I was just... Yeah, I have lumber cheap. I really want people to free build, to be honest with you. I really, really can't stress it enough. How cool is this Deagle, though? It's just, so the Renegade's got a few nice weapons in them, and there's only a couple in it. Oops. Yeah, see how it's red? So, like, the Renegades for me... Odom Phils, thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. The Renegade for me is, like, vault rewards. I don't sell them at all. Pretty stingy on stuff like that, but the vault rewards... Like, you might find a vault that has the Deagle in it, like this, and stuff like that, you know? DK'd bodies, what's going on? Not much, we're just hanging out. We got a buddy Husky, stole that from an AI. Nice backpack, bigger than the red one, for sure. We got the, he's got his medical up there. His medical vehicle. What the heck is it called? Vodnik. This is Vodnik. And so, you know, there's so much you can do here. And then if you want to get your custom gear, if you like bright colors, you go up to Kurt's Custom and buy clothes up there. If you like Camo Army compilation, you go down to the Foggy Bottom Trader, which is... Do I have a base? Yeah, I got a base. It's nothing fancy. It's just, I call it BeachedZ headquarters. Place to put stuff, test it out, things along that lines. It's a ways away for right now. Bust right through it, but we can check it out. Get some. All right, I'm gonna go up to my base anyways. What time are we at? We're gonna go for another about half an hour. Let's see. My base isn't anything super fancy. Ooh, I'm hungry and a hostage though. So, this is what I call BeachedZ headquarters. It's our helipad. Territories I have large, they're about 200 meters, so we're getting to the sunset. That's that right there, that's the base. Because I can't remove any of this. Ooh, I like this pistol. You can't remove it in an editor, so we just left it be there. It's got loot. And then inside the base, nothing fancy. A few things here and there. We got the Paragon doors, yeah, right? Yeah. Some racks, NBC gear, some safes. Can close these. That's our overlook. I don't have lawn chairs or beaches. I don't have a lot of excess of stuff. You can find refrigerators, things like that, to keep your food cold. The best one that I found that I've been told is the Nestle freezer. That works really good. Yeah. We've got our gem and mining and ore stuff, so you can smelt and create and sell stuff. So we have 3 traders that are actually hidden traders. We have the weed and feed store. We've got the bootlegging trader, and then we have the gem trader. The gem trader is very much a hidden trader. That was the longest one. That was the hardest one for people to find. And this is the moonshine. So you make your own moonshine. You got a propane tank and hoses, and you make it all together. There's a crypto mining kit. What else is there? I don't even know. I gotta think about it. You know what? I want to put it. I don't even have. I don't care if people take my flags. If they want to take my flags, they can have at them. But there's a lot. It's not the only thing I like to collect. I just like to collect them all. There's so many flags. Ooh, I need to put that back in the. I forgot. I need to put that in the headdress. I need to remember to put that in a trader. So let me put this in here quick. Yeah, I collect all the flags. I'm weird like that. We've got the mag loader boxes. We've got. I have 5 vaults that I've built, guys. I'm just moving stuff over here a little bit. Some explosives. I don't even know why I have half this stuff. Stacy in the house. It is a PvE server. There are 2 PvP traders. So if that's your thing, that's what we're doing here. A couple good weapons. I do. FALs. I'm just going to put this in here quick. Make sure I don't double dip. So I don't forget. Otherwise, I will forget, and I don't want to forget. It is a PvE. Like I said, there's 2 PvE. We're on Banov, BANOV, which is the largest map right now active. I know they're working on one that's like 1,600 square kilometers, almost like 8. Dude, this is the place to come. You guys are more than welcome to come in. For those that are watching, where am I? Let me if you guys are interested in checking it out, you're more than welcome to come in. Don't forget to make sure your rolls are all set up here. Let me see. Let me get. Here you go. Yeah, you start out with a full set of red gear, so you don't get mixed. People don't mix you up. You mix up you between the AI, and you just don't want it to be in. You found a grenade about to make it everybody's problem. That's probably not a good idea. Nah. Don't make it the AI problem. You're gonna need. I would save that grenade, to be honest with you. No, I use the regular launcher all the time. That's my Discord. DCSA launcher or regular launcher, we're on both. We just typed in BeachedZ. That's the name of the server right there. Easy peasy. But in the Discord, you can come through and join through direct IP. Just make sure you change your name and click on the how to join, and you'll be good to go. Steezy literally was here for 3 minutes. I see it all the time. I never understood it. Maybe the people do that right away just to get in, and then they go do their thing. I guess, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, so we do a lot of things and different stuff. You can easily get in here and do whatever. No, grenade. No way. But yeah, so we got helicopters. We got all kinds of fun stuff, y'all. And the whole goal. The whole goal of this server specifically is what's the flag slowly trickles down every 10 days. You come in once or twice. No, I don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, to be honest with you. There's so many people that come in with Discord name different than their game name and their TikTok name, like 3 different names. And I forget everybody. So I literally take a med that literally messes up my memory. So I will probably recognize you more so through the end game. I saw you come in the game. That's why I said Lotus. And then in the Discord, it'll be a little bit too, but but the server's made to where every 10 days you need to make sure that flag's up. And that's what it's designed for. Like, you come in 3 to 4 times a month for 5 minutes, I don't care. Your base is, as long as your flag's up, nobody can bust in through your locks. But once that flag goes down all the way, that theoretically will unlock it'll always be Demon God. Demon God. Got it. Oh, you're fine. Just make sure your name, you're not Survivor in the server, guys, before you could enjoy it. What do you mean, hey, Brian? What'll pop your code? Yeah. If the flags go down, it'll pop your code locks. And then after that, I just am like, whatever. 20 times a day. You can change it all you want. It doesn't really matter what your name is in here because we are a CF server and I can see where you log in from. I can see the Steam information. Is what it is. If you want to buy it twice, that's fine. I don't give a crap. You know what I mean? Like, so people, we've only banned in 3 months. We've only banned 2 people. I mean, it's not a challenge to everybody. It's just saying. 4K running to loop. Here we go. I'll go grab you. Are you running to loop right now? Are you full? You need like 12, 15,000. Okay, I'll bring you over. I got you, buddy. And so, we just... No, I won't ban you for that. What happens is some people come in and think they're invincible because they're nobody will recognize who they are because their name is Survivor. Is what I'm saying, DK bodies. I don't care. A lot of people change their names all the time. I don't really care. But what happens is some people come in and then they shoot and then they go change their name thinking they're invincible. And I'm like, that's the stupidest friggin' thing I ever seen in my life because people's, there's more than just a name. So that's what I was implying. I've had somebody do that. Specifically, one of them was named Survivor. Legit. Right on. And if people want to buy another $20 game, or I don't even know what DayZ is right now, but if people want to pay $20 for DayZ, then again, nobody can hide. You're right. It's spectacular. I've seen people come in with 11, 12 bands on their name, and I was like, because sometimes, like when I'm running experiments, like I'm done really testing this. Well, sort of done. I'm not totally done today, but I am monitoring it. But I have seen it where, I'll keep it up because I watch some the data. It's nothing to do with CF tools like players and themselves, but it will tell you how many bands a person has. And I had somebody come through that had like 11 or 12. I can't remember. I think it was 11 bands from 11 different services. I just went, what the? And it'll tell you the reasons why. And yeah, and then come back and then get the longer lumber too. Right? Oh yeah. You can be all right. This is a good way to good start. Good start. Make sure you got those 3 tools though. Yeah, that's true too. BeachedZ. Yep, that's the name of it. Right here on TikTok. And right here on all the other apps, right here on TikTok. Wow, that's so cool. So I'm running both. I'm running it right there, you guys. And like I said, if you want that Discord, I'll give you the Discord again. If you guys want it, I'll paste it there for you right now. because we're going to end up going to NVGs here in a hot minute, which is why I love the Alien one. You choose that. He's got one. He's got it. He's got it. Beat me to the point. Yeah, you'll pick it right there. I just collect them. But yeah, so that's the helmet. Like that. How clean is that? It's so much cleaner. No, I'm not going into a vault. It's just nighttime almost. These are different. No, these are the same, but they're more for the aliens are 2 round ones versus, yeah, they're much larger. Y'all should have NVGs with batteries. That's one of the reasons you start with a starting kit. That's why you look like a cherry pop. Literally get NVGs. How many games will think about a player with NVGs? Oh, you should be good with that. Plenty of ammo. Chili Wookie on Discord. Thousand meters. What do you mean you can't get in? You absolutely can get in. There's a Reese. Yeah, you can go up there. I don't see any reason with that. There might be a base up there though. Somebody might have a base up there. I don't know what you mean though. Decayed bodies. I don't know why you wouldn't get in. Yeah, there might be a base right there. So just make sure, you know, you'll know when you try to put a flag up because it'll tell you you can't establish a territory there. It might let you build the first half of it, but just do an area search because I believe I have it set for 200 meters, 250 meters, maybe it's 300 meters. I can't remember. But some reason that looks popular. It's so funny because people are very centric here. That's why we put that right where it's at. But yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Go check it out. Make sure that, you know what I mean? Just check the bases over there. You guys who are hitting that authorization error, I can tell you right now, it's just a lot of things have to do is clean out your cache first. Clean out your Steam cache. You need to verify. There is a how to join, but you can direct connect through the IP, which is there in the how to join on the Discord as well. So I promise you, there's a lot of information in there on how to join, and then there are a lot of little tricks too that tell you what you need to do. But how to join is where I do it all the time, where 9 times out of 10 I don't run into an authorization error. All right, brother, you have fun building your base. And then another thing I did read that was in a Bohemia forums or DayZ forums. I can't remember what. It was an older one. But they said whatever you do, when you're loading in, especially on a heavily modded server, don't like alt tab out. So I alt tab out all the time. Like if I'm streaming in here and there and there. But when I'm loading in, it said don't alt tab out. I was like, all right. And I've had a lot of success with that. And so it's just the authorization error. A lot of times you might have a lot of mods. When you first join, it might tell you some PBO errors, which I've had people where they're trying to join the game and they're not even joining our server. even though they are clicking on our server. That would be in your start menu or your play menu. Like once you load in, you get a pop-up and you have to go in and actually click physically change server where it says it in the bottom left corner. I've seen that so many times. There's a lot of things that it's just weird. And I don't know if it's DayZ expansion. I don't know if it's ban off. I don't know if it's me. I don't know, to be honest with you on that aspect. But we got the fog rolling in. See that? I want to go shoot some things with this pistol. I want to see if it works. All right, yeah, everybody's all taken care of now. Let's go. There's a lot of things to do with it. Yeah, and so, like, if you guys see right here, Banoff has a built-in map. So this is where you come in, and this is where you find. You got to find a key for it. How do you get the light to work on your eyes? L. Press and hold L. Oops. You are welcome. And don't forget the world chat. You know, all you do is hit, return, enter. You get into the world chat. And so that's easy. I would say once, somebody new comes in, my recommendation is this. Once you get your car, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And so if you get an authorization error, just make sure you, like I said, you go into the Discord there, look at the how to join portion, make sure you put your name in there, like it Steam says. That's the best that's the easiest way to have your name locked in, especially if you're using the vanilla launcher, which is what I use. I have both. I just use vanilla launcher. It's easier for me. Just what I just use it. It doesn't really matter to me. It's got a lot, and over the course of the last 3 months, it's just piled in. There's so much information. It's amazing. What spawns? You spawn in one spot and one spot only. South of town. Now, when you die, you need to find, once you find a sleeping bag, where black market. Black market is like all the extra stuff, the catch-all. You'll see when you get up there, you see it. I have stuff spread out all over for a reason. It gets you out and about and travel and stuff like that lines. If you do find a sleeping bag though, that's important. That's where you get to control your respawns. And it's definitely a fantastic mod, but I can't have it in the market. It's not designed to be the owner specifically puts it in their information page. It's not designed to be put into a market. And when I did have it in the market, I had nothing but errors, no matter how it was configured. So I just pulled it out and put a bunch of them on the map and get out there and find them. That's what I got to say on that. It's pretty fun. It's really cool. And then you can also actually have more than one, I believe. I believe you only need to have more than one. Or you can have more than one. Is there increased loot spawn? Well, loot's everywhere. And then Banoff is so big, it's not going to feel like... it's not going to feel the largest bag. Up at Kurtz is like 200,000, and it's 300, I think. Well, I don't really work it like that, to be honest with you, because Banoff is such a big map. I don't know what one-time loot is, Zeus. There's 10,000 items on the map. That's what I can tell you. Nobody can spawn 100 of them on you, Fallon. Nobody can control animals. 10,000 items on the map. roughly fluctuates between 9,500 and 10,000. Money drop. That would probably be like something went into your, if you found a mag loader. So the nice thing about mag loaders is some of the wolves won't kill you. Mag loaders will ching ching like a link link, you know, like a ching 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 noise or something like that. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's weird how they make their noise. There's a lot of stuff. Let's see, fireworks. We're gonna do some fireworks quick. All right, let's get some fireworks. You definitely need mag loaders anytime. I highly say, I recommend. What the heck? You can't. Well, that's silly. Okay, noted. Anniversary firework launchers you can't get. Okay, good. I'm coming. Oops. I'm coming. Just hold on. I gotta change something in the config real quick. Just bear with me here. That's amazing. We have sold 75 Gunters in 3 months. Not even 2 months. That's awesome. I'm here. I'll get you on in a minute, but I need to make sure that I get this set up before I forget. I'll forget real quick. That's awesome. #1 dealership in Banff. No kidding. It's infinite stock. There should absolutely be. Oh, that's not right. I gotta see what you're talking about now. Nut! I saw you come in. Your name start with the C? What attachment? Did it say? God. Holy shnikes! Your ongoing crisis on YouTube, so you're in crisis in game? Oh my god, that's too funny. What is the Gunter called? In what's the Gunter? Is it an off-road? I need to fix that, but off-road? Off-road, it is. All right. I'll take it and sell it to the trader. It's so huge. I gotta see if I can even do it. This is the short weight. What the hell is going on? Sellable. So stupid. Right now, it's the only way to sell it. Without doing a restart. You don't show up on YouTube for me? What's going on there, bud? Are you on YouTube? You streaming it up on YouTube or what's going on, bud? You did get it. All right, you should be good now. Certain activity in my life. What? What's going on? Oh my gosh. What the hell is going on with TikTok? All of a sudden, told me, guys, it just told me that I was not active on TikTok. Are you, send me a DM and I'll get you, buddy. It's me. It looks like you got in, bud. Holy shit, man. You got a lot of stuff going on, Net. I got you. I'll help you out. Didn't work with the counter. Now what are we missing? Oh, it's going to two wheels. Jesus criminy. No, I know what it is. I need to fix off-road 02 wheel. I'll do something makeshifty right now, so I just spawn them in my thing, but now give it a try. Oops, hold on. Now give it a shot. Vehicle parts 17. Is it the off-road hatchback wheels? I don't remember what it is. Let me see what it says again. I gotta look at the name of it. So I gotta go in eventually. I gotta go in. Oh, stupid. I know, I see what it says. And so I gotta go I can't fix it. Like, I can only do a Band-Aid. I have to do it in the code, but it won't reset but every 4 hours. And so I gotta figure out what the heck the Gunter wheel, two wheel is technically called. Hatchback, huh? I'll get you, brother. You don't worry about that. We got you. We'll get there. It just takes a little time. And so that's some of the things, you know, when people talk about working on their servers and things like that. How about now when I load in, do you need to make me small? I'm not going to make anybody small unless we're doing an event, bud. How about that? Was that it right there? That was it, wasn't it? All right. I'm going to put a bunch of those in there. I'm not going to make anybody small unless we were doing like an event or something along that lines, to be honest with you. And that's just me personally. I'm not going to do that because that would give you an unfair advantage to other people. And I don't really do that. You get another mod that could mess around with that. I don't even actually remember how to do it. Kurt will do that once in a while. If you ask Kurt, I got you. I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna set you to a midget size. I can make you like huge. 0.5 is? Huh. How about that? All right. No, I'm not. We'll do that some other day. All righty, let me know. Did it come with a key now? Or Lotus? You love it? It's different. We try, brother. We try. Don't forget to make a copy of your master key. I want you guys to have fun. That's all that matters to me. It's all that matters to me. I don't want to mess with my body right now. I do need to fix this. I need to fix this in code while I'm working on this, though, because it's auto parts. And if I don't, I'm going to forget. Oh, wow. That's insane. I didn't realize I had the... That's crazy. And so... So let me see here for a second, guys. How many vehicles? 5? 20? We just did a vehicle wipe last week, Monday. Not this past Monday, so 10 days ago. So we've gone through 20 Gunters. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. I'm doing some code quick right now, guys, so bear with me here. I'm doing a quick change on the code so that when it restarts, it'll repopulate to all. Oops. It's going to repopulate it infinitely. So bear with me, guys. Bear with me 1 second. And oops. You forgot a sharpening stone? Yeah, I got you. Let's give me a minute though. I'm fixing the auto parts issue. I'm glad we were on live and we're doing that. And we'll be good. We'll be good. All right. Sounds good, my brother. Sounds good. You guys have fun. We got Fat Man in. You'll know when he's here. Is he gonna be dark? I need to go to. What's that stone called? I mean, it's okay. What's it called though? I think it's called that. Perfect. Now you're getting there. You keep all those ores, and you need the rocks, of course. The sulfur you have to refine into a powder, and I think that's the only way you can do it. I don't even know, to be honest with you. What do we need? I think you need both, don't you? Isn't it called a whetstone? Yeah, that's what it's called, isn't it? A whetstone? No, the whetstone's a sharp. It's right at my feet, buddy. Right here. Sharpening stone's called a whetstone. So when you're in the game, what happens is like as an admin, you gotta like know the name of the class name, and then it doesn't give you the same thing as what you're seeing sometimes. And so that's the issue I have with like the Gunters and all that. I don't have like a quick remembering thing, and I don't really generally do that. I have all the like the market for the most part set to infinite, and so that's what I try to do. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes, you guys. I think so. I think it's something like that. I think so. Not sure, buddy. Honestly, I'm not totally sure, but you should be able to pick on this rock the whole time. Whoa. Yeah, hang on to all those ores, and then eventually you'll be... Nah, I can't control that. Sorry. I don't know if you need the small stones. I think it's only the big stones. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you guys know what you need small stones? What do you got to do for vanilla flag building? Is it just large stone? To where? Just large stone. It says 16 large stone is what the chat's saying. Decade, where do you want to go? You want to go to the trader? I got you guys. I got you. Hold on. I got you. There is our BeachedZ. I'm going to go back to there. I'm not going to teleport you to his base. She's not in your in the game right now. I'm going to get you in a second, DK. You guys are funny. I recommend getting make sure you fill those pockets first. All right. Just large stones. There you go. Have at it. Have at it. Don't die. You will find that in my Discord, I say that quite a bit, guys. Like all the time. Give me a sec. Takes. I do not use BB Plus. BB Plus is really it's very. People like to argue with me, but it's really resource heavy. And Banoff's already a monster map, and I don't. So inside vanilla, you'll see what I mean. When you pickaxe a rock, you'll understand exactly why I stuck with vanilla at the end. You'll know exactly why. And so All right, you're here. Have fun. The airdrop, nah. It gave you the notification. It takes 10 minutes for it to drop, and then it'll say it's dropped. And it might not be right where the marker is, but it will be within the vicinity of it. And there's 3 different types. There's a medical, which is helpful. There's base building, and then there's military. And I haven't changed anything in it. And it's insane how much stuff is in there. It's cool how much stuff is in there. Sometimes you may even find something that I didn't even expect, but just different things in it. It's pretty cool. I haven't even configured it yet. I haven't got to it. Like, I'm still working on the core of the game. So, all right, you got us. You got this. You should be able to get a car. If you got stuff, you should be able to get a car. I gotta look at the car prices. Hit your map button. Base building. It's on top of the building is what it looks like. It might have went through into the building. We'll find out if it's still there. I really want to look at it. So you'll understand once you start chopping those rocks up. That for sure. I do. Then their mod, there is hints and secrets on that whole premise, on that whole stuff right there. So I don't even remember where that was. What's in it down here? What the heck am I on? All right, let's see what we can find here. Where am I compared to the airdrop? Oh, Fat Man's up here looking too. Yeah. Looks like it fell through the building, huh? Oh. I don't see it. It's right there. What are you talking about? It's right there. Look at my screen. It's... where am I? It's right... It doesn't land right on the dot. It doesn't land right on the dot. It's literally on the north, straight north of it. Straight north. Straight north. I can't see anything. Yeah, you'll find all of that. And then you got to find the traitor, but that traitor's hidden. I'm not shooting him. Don't die. Oh my God, look at him. There's always a bunch of them. Anywhere between 10 to 30 of them, I think, is how many spawn. It's insane. I don't even remember how many. 15, maybe? Yeah, so a lot of times that happens, though. You'll see... There's another one up there coming at him. Oh, oh! So you can see Fat Man, he's part of my team. I can see where Fat Man, and Fat Man can see where I'm at all times. That's why we can see that. But so a lot of times that they'll give a notice. This was predetermined, like in, I think this is expansion. I'm pretty sure it's expansion. And it gives a notice, and then like 10 minutes later, the airdrop will happen. And then it's not necessarily right where the map is. It's just a vicinity. Yeah, and you'll find the gems. You know, there's lots of gems and stuff like that. If you look at the hints and secrets, you should be able to find the gem trader. You should be able to find the DT. And You should be able to, and if you talk to people in the area, you should be able to find the moon shining. And those are the only 3 secret ones. They're I don't want to moonwalk. So good. I know. People ask me all the time, DK bodies, about moonwalking. That's just not something I do. See, he's using it. Here, I'm driving around. There's this little hot rod. It's a starter car. Everybody needs to start with a good starter car. I think he's in the chat. Just type in the world chat, hit enter, and say, hey, fatty, or fat man. Whatever. There you go. See? Right in there, world chat. You hit enter, brings it up. There you go. You got her. And so there's a lot of stuff that you can do and have fun with. And I'm really curious if you can deploy those bipods for that on mine. Now you guys got my curiosity sparked, even more depth. I didn't know you could, like, 800 meters. God, that explains a lot why I can't hit squat. I didn't know you could do that, because that's what you do in Arma too. That's crazy. Crazy, you guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's insane. That's insane. What do we got? 2 o'clock today. That's been a long stream for me. Oh my God, take a picture. Oh my goodness. 5.5 hours. We've been here. You guys have been awesome. Chat's been awesome today, you guys. I get it, man. I love it. I love it. You're in the Discord. Yeah, send me a DM quick in the Discord, or I'll get in there. I'll try to remember. Yeah, send me a DM in the Discord net, and I'll get you some fallbacks for you and whatnot, and where you're at and whatnot. I hope you like it. I really do. Stream it all you want, bud. Stream it. I'm all for it. Nope, I'm not gifted. Nope. Nope. But I am going to call it a day here. I've been on 5.5 hours. That's a long stream for me. Typically, my streams are 2.5, 3 to 4 hours long. I had a lot of fun. So, all right. With that said, you guys, come into the Discord and ask. You can. There's a lot of people here that are probably going to look for the same thing. They're definitely in the Discord. That's for sure. So, all right. I'm going to put the Discord down for you guys one last time here. I am going to call it a day. Yeah. Let me know when you're. Let me know when you're streaming it on the Discord. I like to watch. Then I don't even have to log in unless I need it. Yeah. There you go. Husky's great. I totally. Awesome. A lot of great people here, and that's all we're trying to do is make it better. Oh, for Christ's sakes. All right, you guys take it easy. I love you. Have a good day, and we will see you soon. I'm getting off. It's time for it.